Okay. Let's continue on. You might notice there's the unexpected cut in the last ones because the game glitched. Hopefully I have his autosave somewhere in here. If not, then oh boy.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
Right over here,
Come
game
to the
glitched.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
The hell you do?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down. Hey.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Weird that it's not faction armor. I thought it was, but I guess not.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Huh.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Wanna get lucky? Head on down
Lasers,
to the
plasma,
Atomic Wrangler.
pistols, grenades. We've got it all. Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
What's up?
When is the king coming back up here? I'm bored.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I like one of the guys spread the word. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
There you go. You look up something though.
All right. I'll see you later.
I knew it. Alright, I'm not taking the favor.
Things have been a lot better since...
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House is...
Oops. Wrong way.
What's up?
There you go, Pacer.
I've got my...
You have to save that favor because there's a point where I can have these guys join the NCR. Or not really join them, but they'll work with them. That's one of the good endings to get. A lot of good endings I gotta work towards. I think I've gotten all the ones I want. So far, anyway. There's still more to get. And still more side quests to do for the extra XP and whatnot. Well, enjoy my buddy's party. Talk to him again. Hello?
You.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gone much longer than I thought. I can't even begin to explain how hard it is to model stuff in like more of a lifelike form.
Or you were modeling something? Like a computer generated kind of
3D
thing?
modeling and
Yeah,
stuff
wow.
for school.
What kind of tool do you use? I've heard a couple different tools by name, like Blender and whatnot.
Right now I'm learning on Maya.
Okay. I'm still
It's
streaming
like
some
more
New
the
Vegas.
basic form of things. Maya's like technically like the Photoshop of 3D modeling.
I'm just
Whereas like
streaming
Photoshop
more.
is used everywhere, so is that.
Yeah. I was streaming and fucking game glitched out and I was trying to fix the problem. Oh my god, Cazador's. Oops. I was trying to fix the problem, so I ended up logging out of my computer because it wouldn't stop. And then what sucked was shortly after that, I noticed, like, as I looked at my recording, I was like, oh wait, my my what do you call it? My name, because I pressed like the little window button, and that brings up like the little tab with like a search bar and whatnot. And my full name was on there because I have my profile on the bottom left. So I was like, I better cut that out because I don't want people knowing my full name out there. I don't really go out there. I don't really go out.
That's like one thing I've always seen being careful with streaming. Make sure you like put on a pause screen or something to cover away whenever you go to outside of your game page.
Yeah. So I went ahead and just
Something you don't want people to see.
yeah, I just went ahead and cut down the I cut off the entire video. So, or I didn't cut off the entire. I got cut off the last portion where right before it glitched out. So it just the video just abruptly ends, which it's better than having my info out there, or my name at least. That's why I changed my name from the profile that you know that you're looking at. I mean, if people see that, that's fine, but I just don't want them
Yeah.
knowing that has what that has in there, because you know I had to restart. I'm starting my second stream right now, just doing more missions. I just did one with the Kings, which they always crack me up because you remember the Kings in New Vegas,
Yes.
the ones that are all like, oh, what the hell, shit. Oh no, Rex is just
It's so
unconscious.
long since I played that game. That game needs a replay. I remember
Well, now
a
that you got
lot
a
of
PC, you
things,
can
but
get
like,
the Ultimate Edition for free with Game Pass. Like the Ultimate Edition has everything. Same thing for Fallout 3.
New Vegas the one that had the Alaskan DLC, or was that
No,
Fallout
that's Fallout
3?
3. That's Operation Anchorage. New Vegas is DLCs. They had Dead Money with the Sierra Madre. They had Honest Hearts where you go to Zion Canyon. And then
Yeah, I don't
uh,
think I got any of the DLCs for.
I've beaten them all through once. They're cool. I like Old World Blues where you go to like the big mountain. That one's funny as hell. There's so much funny dialogue there, and there's so many interesting weapons. Like there's one where there's like a dog's brain in the machine gun, and every time you reload it, it's him just barking or whatever. It's a hilarious weapon. It's pretty strong too. But I forget what they call that weapon. But you can upgrade it all sorts of different ways. But yeah, I can't wait to get to that DLC 'cause that one's fun. The Lonesome Road's pretty cool though because it gives more backstory to your character and where they came from. Although you know this game,
Yeah.
your character's backstory is a blank page, so you can pretty much make it whatever you want. But they came from the Divide apparently, so I can't wait to do that because that's pretty cool. Sierra Madre is interesting because that actually has a character in there that's mentioned. Actually, the funny thing is the base game mentions a lot of stuff. Like when I went to talk to a guy named Johnson Nash who runs like the Mojave Express, where the courier your character works at. He'll mention like the first deadbeat we tried to hire like went out and cancel the job. Hope the Divide skins him alive, and then he's talking about the guy where he says, yeah, the guy asked if your name was real. I said, sure as rain, you were still kicking. Then he just turned down the job just like that. And I'm like, well, I know who that is. That's one of the characters you meet in Lonesome Road. That's the antagonist of that story because he knows who you are because he was
They
also a
used to
courier.
always do that, like teaser DLCs in the base game.
Yeah, Fallout 3 didn't have much of that. I mean, I guess the whole game with
4
the
didn't, I
Project
remember.
Purity, but yeah. I thought that was cool. And then the other one was like where you talk to Veronica and she mentions the father Elijah and she had no idea where he went and that he found some sort of big bit of technology that he had to grab and that's the Sierra Madre. So I was like, oh nice, like all this, you know, little teaser stuff. He's obviously if people are watching the stream, they're gonna. I mean, that's the thing when I was doing these streams, they like, should I try and spoil anything? It's like, oh, what the fuck am I talking about? This game's 10 years fucking old. People know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, great fucking Legion again.
Well, I didn't even fully do the arms and legs on my model. I
What kind of
finished the
what kind of
legs.
model are you making?
Doing that neat. Like Cuphead.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
I did like the body. I got the body done. I got the legs done. I got the head mostly done. And I have the arms done, but I didn't do the hands, and I need to attach the arms.
Hmm.
So, for the head, I mainly just need to do the mouth and the ears. And maybe just kind of like separate, get like that whole white face thing separate from the rest of his body. Arms, I gotta, create the hands and then connect them. And that's it for doing the modeling. But really, I gotta finish the eye thing too. That I don't know what to fucking do. You know how his eyes have like a...
Yeah, they have like that weird, creepy, like kind of glint look to them. You know, I think
Yeah,
you're
that
talking
like
about.
it looks like a black triangle
Yeah.
on it. So what I did is since it's three-dimensional, you take a circle, I formed it into the shape of his eye. Then I literally deleted that triangle from his eye. But the thing is that thing is that when I have to cut the eye in half, like vertically, not horizontally, so it's still like a full eye, but it's just cut in half, so it's like thinner.
Right.
So because I kind of have like the back of the eye embedded into his head, so I'm putting the front of the eye into it, so it's like kind of hollow and cut in half. So I have to like, when I make that triangle, I have to like kind of like, I don't know, give it a shape in a way. So it looks like a slice of his eye is cut out instead of the whole thing being like, I don't know, thin as paper and hollow. It's hard to do. I don't know, I'm kind of like stuck at that part, trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do for the head.
I never made my own models. I did do game design, and the easiest thing I did was that there were all these preset folders and stuff that was downloaded onto the little engine we were using to make our games. And I just took them, and some of them were like straight up like copy and paste stuff from like Legend of Zelda and whatnot. So I grabbed like a character, made like a top-down puzzle type of game. It was terrible. Then I made like a
See,
side
that's the
scroller
thing,
shooter,
like,
but
I want to get into that. There's all the things of like, you know, the people and the artists, the people that design the characters, the people that design the weapons and stages and stuff.
like you want to get like contractors to like do or
Or
like commission artists to make stuff for
I
you.
mean like, I've been doing all the modeling. I want to do like the designing aspect, exactly what you're talking about. Right now, I'm making models and everything, but I want to be the person that takes the already made models and places them everywhere and does all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I want to design the worlds like that. Right now, though, I'm like learning how to create models and assets almost in a way.
Yeah, that would it's like I don't remember what thing I used to do stuff like that. I don't even know if I could even bring in advanced models like that, but there's definitely software out there to like, you know, to like do coding for game stuff, and you can start building your layout of your levels. Like I saw like someone used that engine that we use to make our games. They made a Doom game. Now it wasn't like a full-on Doom game. I think they had like 10 levels, so it's not obviously a full Doom game because they couldn't fit the whole thing, but they made almost they made like their own version of Doom. Like it looked like Doom. It even had all the sprites and whatnot from Doom, but it was what's the word? It was done a little different to the point where, you know, you could tell like some things were different, like the colors were a little off and whatnot. But it still looked pretty good for a Doom
You know?
copy.
Yeah, that sounds
Also
pretty
gave
cool.
me very headaches and made me very hungry. Well, the hungry thing I could, yeah, drugs do that. What's guys?
Hey,
Yo.
oops.
What's you? What was I doing? Sorry. I was doing this. I was doing this. They said I might have bipolar too. Dude, you have all the problems, bro. Jaden, what the fuck?
Are you streaming right now, Funk?
I'm always streaming, JT.
Well, so am I. I'm streaming right now playing New Vegas.
Oh, what? We're both streaming together?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys should cross streams.
Dude, we should cross. No, dude, there's a movie that specifically said don't cross streams.
Imagine everything, all life as you know it, being broken down into what does he say again? Like, like into like a small like cellular being or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck he says because that little science talk always lost me in that movie, but it was still funny to watch. I like the one where he's like, imagine like this Twinkie being roughly this amount of size, and that's all the kinetic energy, and the guy's like, that's one big Twinkie.
It's so funny that they have that movie for kids, and then I rewatched it, the first one, and then like there's a part where he's getting jerked off by a ghost, and he's
Yeah.
a boner. And I'm like, what? And I was watching that with my kids, and I was like, what?
Hold on a
Skip that
second.
part. It's like, God damn it, 80s. This is not for kids, you weirdos. God. This is PG-13 at least.
Hey, back in my day, PG-13 was like that too.
Good old days.
Yeah, I remember watching a video of a dude who was talking about like movies and how they're made these days, you know, like how a lot of them they
What
have like
happened,
these
Jake? You
unwritten
got
rules.
mad?
But he was talking about like it's like now there's all these movies nowadays they have like these unwritten rules, and I'm not talking about like not showing boobs and violence like the good old days. I'm talking about the unwritten rules behind the scenes. And I was like, I remember those old days when you couldn't have movies show boobs and whatnot. Now there's movies having that shit like front and center.
It was a kids movie.
No, no,
Have
he's
a
just talking
boner.
about in general. But
Yeah, they have the Ghostbusters, the first one. They have it. I think it's in Disney, and they have it under kids movie. Like whatever's on Disney is supposed to be for kids, and that shit ain't for kids, dog.
wait, is Ghostbusters owned by Disney? Shit, of course they are.
It might have been a different one, but it was like
I
under
thought it'd
the
be
kids
HBO.
thing. Whatever, I showed it.
I was gonna say when you said Disney, I was surprised. Like, wait, they bought him? Like, oh shit, that's not
Okay,
good.
we all know I'm not the greatest dad. All right, God. Can we get over yourselves?
This map is fucking awesome.
This guy doesn't sell anything. I've heard you say that a billion times, my guy. Says, I love Ghostbusters. Yeah, first one's really good.
Yeah,
And I
it's
also
better.
like the second one.
If you give the second one a lot of shit, but there were some good moments. I like it for the
The
special
first
effects
one is the
though.
best.
Well, the first one's the
Yes,
best. The second one has
I
some
could
good
say
special
that.
effects moments though.
I do like the first one better, but I do like the second one for some reason.
Well, the second one's better than the 2016. I'll tell you that much. Holy shit,
Better than 2016. I never seen that one.
that was terrible. Don't waste your time trying to watch that movie. It was god awful.
You've actually seen it?
Yes, I have seen it. Like I did the first time I didn't watch the entirety all the way through,
guy
but then the
fucking
first time I got off like the first 30 minutes, like I'm done. Fuck this movie. And then I think I went and sat down and watched it myself, and I was like, I hate this. I'm never doing this shit again. These movies fucking makes me want to kill
So
myself.
you just hate watching it for no reason? What's wrong with you, dude?
I ended up being like those other YouTubers, like they're like, I hate reading these shitty comics, but they still buy them and review them anyway.
The first is the best. It's Slime Me. Okay, it's a quote from the movie. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, JP. I watched all of those.
Fuck everybody.
Yeah, that's true for a lot of things. It's just like it's like the new Matrix movie. It was just not good. Not like the older ones. Same thing with the
Nice.
Star Wars stuff. It's the same. It's just all the same shit with a lot of shit, man. It's fucking annoying. Oh, I'm eating that.
Say no to drugs.
Say no to drugs? Says you.
Unless they're my drugs.
I say yes to all drugs.
Soy audacion, vizzy vizzy. Vizzy jizzy.
What are you what are you playing? Sorry, I got
Halo.
Halo. Halo. Hey. Okay.
They said.
Yeah. That.
Ooh, shit. Wasn't paying attention, nearly drowned.
The one that had the same person that played John Wick, that Matrix. The Needler is my favorite gun. The Needler is the same that had the same person that played John Wick, that Matrix. Yes, that Matrix. What other Matrix is there?
Unless there's some Matrix I don't know about. Pretty sure that's the only
His,
Matrix.
his name is Keanu Reeves, sir. Respect on his name. Keanu Reeves. That's what I call
Nice, we won.
him. Whoa. I like.
But yeah, they had the new season for it started today.
Oh. And what they change, if anything.
New maps, new modes, bringing back old modes. Fuck ton of new armor.
Oh yeah.
Fucks tons.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. This guy, I'm gonna punch him right in his head.
I'm still
he
bugged by
lives
the
in a
fact
lot
that
of
I had to
things.
use
You guys know
concept
about
maps for steam.
Ed Gein? I've heard that name before. Recently, too. I was also just playing Xbox One. Who's Ed Gein? I've heard that name before recently.
Sounds somewhat familiar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I don't know either.
I understand. I literally heard that. Yeah, my controller sucks, dude.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Fucking punch
confused about,
kids,
though.
bro.
Like,
I'm gonna punch children right in the mouth.
one of these new modes I just played, but it came up in quick play, and I don't see it in the list normally. Wasn't my favorite mode anyway, but
What was the new mode? Again?
it was
You
that
told me.
attrition mode.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like they brought
that's
it,
why
they
I'm
had it
doing-
around in an event before, but now it's like in there, but it's in quick play, but I don't see it in the normal thing.
Want a history lesson? Okay.
It's weird.
What's your history lesson, dude?
This crouch walking is hell on my back.
I want to get rid of all this food. Is it ingredients?
There's a bunch of other modes that are supposed to come. I have no idea when. I thought they were supposed to start out with it.
Ah, god damn it. I fucked up, bro. Bro, I fucked up, bro. Bro. Do it.
I guess I'll go into the.
Do it. Give me a history lesson about Ed Gein. I want to know who this guy is.
Oh wait,
And
Funk,
why
did you
I-
ever go on last night?
Go on to what?
Xbox?
Well, I was, but I was watching The Wire.
Yeah, no, I meant like playing games. I mean, I was with Bobby B at first. And we're like, alright, whenever Funk goes on, we'll play poker. And then you just never showed up. Guess
Yeah,
I never got
except-
an invite from him or anything.
I said last night I wasn't gonna go on. Did that one hear me?
Last night? Or even the night before?
No, I said I wasn't gonna go on. Not last night, the night before, whatever. Fuck you, dude.
No, I don't remember hearing you say that, so.
Yeah,
What fucking armor is this?
Because I was gonna watch The Wire with my wife.
Oh.
I like saying The Wire.
I'm trying to remember that.
This fucking coding is dope.
You say The Wire, and I know I've heard it somewhere before, but I don't remember it at all.
It's
You
a
got something
show
on-
called The Wire.
Who's wire?
What?
Who's wearing a wire?
Actually, a lot of people in that show is wearing a wire. I can understand why it's called The Wire.
What the fuck? Oh shit, Cazador is great.
It's called
Lock.
The Wire.
They need to add more options to the store. More often.
Oh, it's lame as fuck.
Yeah, there's still only 4 things. Only one of them's a daily thing that changes. The other 3 you gotta wait. Like you have no option. They should just put everything that they have normally in just one huge store page, and you can buy whatever you want.
What they should do
Using the case. But right now,
is beat up women and children. I'm lying, I don't want to do that. But if I did, I'd be in serious trouble. In short,
I want this
the
gas
inspired
mask on her
Texas
set.
Chainsaw Massacre. You told me this. You used a woman's skull for a Super Bowl and wore a women's skin. Okay, yes, I
Then you
heard this
touched her butt.
I've heard this recently from you. Now I get it. You said this the last time you were on. So Ed Gein or Gain or whatever the fuck is a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, I remember. A history lesson. That's not a history lesson, dude. It's not a history lesson, bro. I'll give you a history lesson.
Wait, was that a way? It was.
Nobunaga, first shogun to ever use guns. Boom, history. Abraham Lincoln got shot and actually lived for like a day,
Yeah, there's a few game modes
and then
that
he
are
died later
fucking
on. Boom, history.
don't have its own thing.
John F. Kennedy fucked Marilyn Monroe. History.
So did I.
You fucked Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
That's pretty gross. She's dead.
Damn.
You fucked the body?
Oh,
Did
thank
you
you.
know?
Jesus.
Oh man, time travel.
Time travel. She got herpes?
No.
But I'm pretty sure
Not
that bitch
anymore.
had some crazy disease.
She has some crazy good butthole.
He says, I made a joke in public because I thought no one knew about him. In public? Dude, you're talking about Ed Gein or whatever the fuck his name is in public, you weirdo?
Is this who's this guy anyway? Like, is he the one that Bobby B's was mentioning, or there was some other streamer of your, not streamer, viewer of yours that said that he liked this rapper something, and then we all made fun of him because he liked that rapper? Is that who that is? Or is this Ed Gein guy someone else completely?
No, he's talking about the Ed Gein guy, or Gein guy is the guy that inspired Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The guy that I'm talking to right now is Jaden Lewis. That's
I don't
his
fucking
name.
give a shit who you're talking to.
No, because the guy that said that was Will Shit, and he's the one that likes
Well,
website
dick
guys.
ain't here.
Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while. I wonder what happened to him. What was it?
Failed circumcision.
And we were talking about
Wait, what the fuck game mode am I in?
the
Not what I
McDonald
wanted to
guy.
play.
What's his name? McDonald? The political rapper guy?
That's what he was talking about, yeah.
Tom McDonald, that was his name. God, I'm so good. No, it's Tom McDonald. Very different from the Ed guy.
I heard that other name though, somewhere.
Oh my god.
So where's Bobby today?
Fucking hell.
God damn it, dude.
I don't
Why
know
didn't
what
you
time
know
it is.
anything? It's like probably 10 by now.
I got on at 10. It's 10, almost 10:40.
if you say you saw something,
God, I feel like
God, I hate cazadors in this game. Not only do they look creepy, they're just really hard to kill.
Oh, did you hear that they're gonna make another one? Since we're playing right now.
Another what? Hmm?
Another New Vegas?
Oh yeah, I was actually mentioning that to him yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Or was it earlier today?
because Obsidian's owned by Microsoft now, so
Yep, yep, yep,
as is
yep.
Bethesda, so there's a
Yeah.
chance they could do another New Vegas game. I'd be down for that.
Yep. I
Or if
would
anything,
be
make another
too.
Fallout game made by the
I feel
same
like
team as New
that's like
Vegas.
one of those rumors I take with a grain of salt, but I hope it's true.
Well, if they make
I don't
a
know what
Fallout
a
game
grain of
that's
salt is.
made by the New Vegas team, I
Yeah, I
want it to be
do.
set in a different location. Like
Fries.
maybe do like I don't know, like Arizona or like Wyoming or some other place like that.
I want them to do California.
They already did California. It's the first two games for the
I
originals.
know, but we haven't gotten a modern one.
Actually, that would be kind of cool. I guess yeah, do a modern
That's what I'm
Fallout game in
saying. Yeah,
California. Ooh,
'cause I know they did California with the original one, but we should do it. You know. Also, your mom got him again.
actually, it'd be kind of cool if they
He's-
did a remake of the original Fallout games, like a remaster kind of.
I don't think that would work out. They might as well just remake it. You can't
Yeah,
really-
well, not remaster, you're right. Remake would be better, like with the technology of Fallout 4, but keep the same story. Although if they do that, people would probably be a little pissed, like, oh, it was way better when it was top down, because those old school fans, that's because I watched videos in those old Fallout games. Those games have a lot of replay value. Like you can do a lot of stuff. Like you can play Fallout 2 as a retard. You can use like one intelligence, and your character can't even speak right. He'll just go wee, gick,
Really?
gick. Yeah, I'm not kidding you.
That's hilarious.
That's great. That's
It's like
replay
I
value
heard
for
a
you.
group of people talking about fashion. I said you can make fashion out of anything. Just ask Edgar. First of all, that's actually a pretty good joke. I like that. And if anyone hated you for it, they're losers. That's a pretty good joke. Yeah, I know, Jumper. Probably just gonna burn you. It's alright. Unlimited power. And you're down.
Yeah, I just found something. What the hell? This was the other location.
Aha! Smite me if you wish.
Let's fucker go.
Haha, thanks. That's what I'm saying, dude. I hate people that can't take jokes. 'Cause if they didn't find that funny, they're losers, dude. Can I throw this card down? I guess not good. Jumper, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth.
Oh,
I think it's funny, but they didn't. They sound lame, bro. Sound lame, especially if they're talking about fashion. Who openly talks about fashion? But then again, you run in circles that I don't, so maybe.
oh
you
dude,
guys
I
talk
had to
about
deal with
fashion.
witness some of the lamest shit in my fucking school, for my class.
What
I
do
don't
you
even
mean
want to
by
talk
that?
about it. It was so fucking stupid.
Can you talk about it? Because I would love to experience your cringe.
No, no, no. It was way too cringy.
Come on, man. You can't just say that and then not tell
But
me.
you know how I told you I had a project of, we had to make a costume pretty much out of random
Yeah, Project Mayhem. It was in a movie.
shit. Project Mayhem, no. But speaking of which, the name of the project was Project Runway. So you can already get the idea of where this is going. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I would do? I would just put like a string and then get a napkin and attach it to a string. It's like, this is my
Loincloth.
almost no bikini. Or I'll call it bikini because it doesn't have that bikini. It's just bikini.
Oh, I fell off
Missing the
the
B.
map.
Here's the bikini. Be like, it's just a napkin. Don't insult my art. It's my art.
Yeah, that project brought out the freaks in my class, even though I already knew like 90% of my class was freaks.
What do you mean by
What do you mean
freaks?
by freaks? Yeah.
Freaks, man, freaks.
Like,
Alright, there's a fucking guy in my class that literally wears like anime shirts. I mean
okay,
sweatshirts
I
and
like
shit.
anime.
No. Like the ones with like the girls doing like the face of them getting like fucked in the ass.
Ah,
You mean like the ones with the? Oh, dude, come on, Jesus
no
Christ.
way!
Like I
He's
give
one of
you a
those
lot of
guys.
credit. I give you a lot of credit for having the balls to wear that. You do you, but like,
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have the balls to wear that. But then
Me
again, I
neither.
wouldn't
That's
wear
not
it in
me.
the first place. But still, that's so crazy.
but no, there's this other kid in my class. Like he's cool and everything. Oh my god, another project came along. That shit was hilarious. He did what's his outfit? I think it was Seraphim, like you know, like the angel.
Seraphim?
Yeah, you know, like the angel, the depiction of an angel, like made out of like just feathers, pretty much.
Okay.
He like did a thing of that, but his costume to do that was like literally he made like a headdress out of like feathers and shit. Made like a he literally wore a dress and covered it in feathers and then wore spandex and bedazzled it in gold and then wore some like one-handed like golden gauntlet thing.
Jesus Christ.
Most flamboyant strut.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. It's,
So they took it way too far, the runway thing. They're like, I'm gonna have, what was that show that had that model in it? Who's black? That black model. What's her name?
um,
Something Banks, I think. Sasha
oh,
Banks?
wrong door.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the guy's fucking
But
name.
there's all those guys out there in that show. They're like, we're gonna do this.
Oh, dude,
That's pretty
he's
good.
like, dude, he was playing like literally the fucking gayest fucking music and making everyone fucking do a fucking catwalk and everything.
Ugh,
Whatever you
Jesus.
fucking call it. I don't even. Oh my god.
Since you said something cringy, I will say something. What are you gonna say, Jaden?
For what?
Jaden, oh shit! Oh shit!
Wait.
You see me? Oh fuck! I did not expect this. Fuck.
Oh, you know, I still have one thing to bring up. There was this one girl. She literally made it in. She had a mask on the entire time. Her costume was literally a dress covered in like those white masks with like a blank expression, and she had one on over her face. And she does her whole little thing. Guy's playing his stupid fucking music. She's walking up. When she hits the end, poses, turns around, and she rips her mask off and does a stupid thing with like an angry face, and she has all this writing all over her face. And then she does this like whole posing and gets back, and then everyone's just like, "So what's with the writing on your face?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, so I deal with a lot of depression, so all these words are to describe and blah." Oh my god, Jesus Christ, here it goes, and she's like crying as she's talking about it. And I'm like, oh
Oh
no.
my god. That's annoying.
Like, guys, just my good. You know what? You went all in. But we just gotta make costumes. I get it. You want to talk about your depression?
So,
Oh my god.
so one guy was in a Sasha Banks episode, and then the other girl thought she was Lady Gaga.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
So no. Here's the funniest one. So you know how I've always mentioned there's this one kid. He was in the same class with the same professor last semester. Like this 2D design, now it's 3D. And I mentioned to you, this kid, like, he wasn't able to talk. He would stutter and always break down, and like whenever they would call on him, he just couldn't. He was way too nervous, and he couldn't do anything. So he had his costume to go up, and I'm thinking the whole time, like, this guy can never present any projects. He's always way too nervous. He's not like a social person and everything. He just sits there and they're like, whenever the professor even just asks him a question, he won't answer. He'll sit there like playing with his fingers like, But anyway, his costume, he literally just wore a black shirt, black pants, with like a black kind of like top hat, and covered everything in googly eyes. And I'm like thinking at first, like they were all just different sized googly eyes. And I'm thinking at first, I'm like, I should have done something like that. That is so fucking easy. It probably took him like an hour to do.
Right.
So remember, I said this kid like he never, you know, talks or anything. So he goes up to do his shit. Professor plays this song. The dude just goes nuts, dancing like fucking Squidward the whole time, shaking his whole entire body, flailing his arms around and shit, dancing as he's walking to the entire thing. Dude, I was in fucking tears. I could not stop. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, you were the last person I expected to do anything like that from. I thought the kid was just gonna like stand there the whole time and be like, I'm not gonna do it. Just like, no, he went all in, dude. Whatever it was, it's like he trained his whole life for that moment. He probably sat there for the entire month we had to work on that project, practicing his little dance thing to go. I give him so much credit because that little nervous man broke out of his shell, so good for him. But I could not stop fucking laughing. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
He got laid.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he fucked his sister.
So
I give him credit, man.
Dude.
Dude, I was in tears.
Okay, this is a cringy thing. Jaden, let's see. I used to have a crush on Jeffrey Dahmer, and I still think he looks attractive. What?
That's not cringy, dude. That's creepy.
That is creepy, kid. Yeah, you're right. It's not cringy. No, but I get it. I mean, women
What?
like to.
You get it.
All those serial killers have wives and shit. So I get it.
Yeah, but that was before they known he was a serial killer.
No. What? No. I'm talking about when they're in jail today. They have wives, new wives. Like, women do that shit all the time. People, for some reason, like, they like get off on it, where they're like, oh man, this guy could totally kill all of my ex-boyfriends or something. You know what I mean?
Jeffrey Dahmer, though?
Yeah.
Out of all of them?
Yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer is an odd one.
Hey, to each their own, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's your kink, man.
Yeah, man.
Some people are into that. That's a lot of
I've
names.
never found a serial killer attractive. Well, one, because, they're all guys, usually. That's one. And usually when the women are serial killers, they're usually, like, super ugly.
I'd let a blazing hot woman kill me and step on my balls.
I would not. I would literally punch
I'd let her
her out of
choke
the
me
room.
out with a belt.
Dude, I would punch that bitch right out of the room. Be like, what? You're gonna do what? No. Who else would it? Who else would it? I mean, he's more attractive. And that's just not me saying it. I don't think I think he looks weird, but like, I remember in the news, when you watch like those old news clips, like people found him attractive. And Ted Bundy's another one that like literally had wives while he was in jail. Fucking weird, dude.
Some people are into those kinds of things, like the whole, like an anime. You got all like those different dirt types, like the yandoris and the sunduris and whatnot. Like some people like the yandoris, where they'll kill them just to keep them for themselves.
Dude, you lost.
Yeah,
me.
that's
What?
fucking.
I just know about it. I don't
trope.
watch
You
that
know,
shit.
Like in animes, there's that girl who likes the guy so much she pretty much would fucking kill anyone that talks to him and shit like that.
Yeah.
She's pretty much full-blown psychopath.
Yeah. Then there's the ones like the sunduris, where they're really like they're assholes and at the outside, but they're soft on the inside, kind of thing. You
He's
know?
saying it kind of weird. I never heard it get pronounced the way he's saying it, but I never knew the correct way to pronounce it because I'm not fucking Japanese.
Well, neither am I,
obviously.
so
Yeah,
I don't know how to
you
pronounce it.
saying that? Yeah, you saying that reminds me of reminds me of Family Guy. Where he's like, oh, what a dick. He's like, no, what do you say? He's like, ah, Stan is such a dick. Oh yeah, Peter, Stan's a dick. That dick over there, gave money to 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 kids with diseases that are orphans. Right? And then he's like, what? No way. And then he plays like that song. This guy's still a dick though.
Jesus.
That guy gave money to orphans with diseases. And that was like the thing, like he's a dick but he had a heart of gold.
And then, Jesus.
I love Family Guy, dude. I need to watch that episode. I need to watch Family Guy again. I haven't seen it in like a couple
There's some
years.
funny moments in there that I like. One of my favorite ones is like when Peter's looking for his wallet and he finds out it was like what James Wood I think has or something like that. And he's looking for
Oh
his
yeah,
wallet,
James
so he's
Wood.
like, Brian, smell my ass. What? Smell my ass. It's where I keep my wallet. And then when James Wood leaves with his wallet, he's gonna like ruin his life. Peter's like, I smell some good food, and Brian's like, all I can smell is your ass. Just shit like
No,
that still gets me.
I think it's the same episode where James Wood took over his life, and then he's just like, I'm Peter now, and he starts wearing his clothes, and
Yeah.
then he gets kicked out of his house, and then at the end of the episode, you just see Peter. He's like, I'm James Wood. It's like, wow, you got really fat, James Wood. He's like, yeah, I got this new movie. So, it's called, I forgot what he called it, and he's just like, just imagine a guy washing all the windows, and he just finished washing all the windows. Boom, 9/11 happens. And I just, and then the guy's like, "That's Peter. It's like James Wood. That's really offensive. It's like super offensive. Yeah, it's gonna be a comedy."
Should be like, it's really offensive. Yeah, fuck you too.
And then James Wood finally starts being Peter's life. He's fucking his movie career.
Dude, that episode, I like the ending of it just because they had to throw it in there. It's like he's being taken care of by top men. Who? Top men. It's a fucking Indiana Jones ending. He's in a fucking box in
Oh yeah,
the
the
warehouse.
boxes.
And I'm like, oh shit, there he
Top
goes.
men. He says, "Look at the killers, Darlene Gentry and Mindy Sangera." I've never heard of these women. Are they hot? Because usually they're old bag ladies. Old bag ladies. Top.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like
I
people
have
looking
not
at
won a
them.
single match of this
And
mode
if
yet.
you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Yeah, fucking
Docks
blow
inside the
this guy
lodge.
right in his asshole. You're gonna feel it,
A lot
buddy.
of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years.
God,
Some here still got the scars and memories. Me?
I saw another.
I don't really
guy
have a
over
problem
there.
with the NCR. Set their sights a
Where
little
he's
too
at.
high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
I still like when when Stewie's like running away from Quahog and they go to Texas. And then Peter's like lying to the cops. He's like, "Oh yes, that's my son. We're running away from
Kaisar
from the
thinks he
law.
can change
Police
human
like
nature.
you."
Most of the
It's
Legion
like,
is
"Peter,
following
oh,
Kaisar,
I mean, I
not
don't know."
Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight.
And
Take a few
then
decades,
Stewie
but it'll
comes
happen.
back and he has like a mop on his head. He looks like a woman.
They expand.
He's like, "You're right."
fast.
Stewie's like, "I
If
feel."
you got land they want,
right,
they'll
Ron.
take it. Eventually. They keep
feel right.
rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
I fucking love it.
Seen them
I
grow
hope the
from
new
a single
episodes
town,
are still
Shady
good. I
Sands,
haven't seen any
into
of
the
new ones.
Republic.
Yeah, I saw that they still do it
Not
the other
really.
day.
Yeah, I know.
Heard
It's
it's a
still good.
paradise
I want to
wasteland.
watch. I want to watch the new.
Never been there
I just started
um,
watching Family
They'd let a
Family Guy
mutant in.
Futurama again.
What
I've been
amazes me,
fucking
people
loving
would
every
come
minute
from
of
all
it.
over the waste to throw away
'cause I
everything
know
they've got
they
in
still
that
do
town.
American Dad also. I feel right, Ryan.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia
Haven't
from the
watched
stealth boys they're always
American
using.
Dad. I watched everything
One
up
of the
until
reasons
like
I settled
whenever I
Jacobstown was
watched
so they
all
could
of
be
it.
cured.
I watched
I
it
While they're in
honestly,
town, the
I
Nightkin
honestly
aren't
started
allowed to
liking
have stealth
American Dad
boys,
more
so their
than
craziness
fucking
doesn't
the
get work.
Family Guy, to be
Trouble is,
honest.
the Nightkin don't like being visible either.
I feel like
They don't take being
American Dad
exposed
got
too
better
well.
over time, where
Yes,
Family
it
Guy
A lot of the
did.
mutants
Kinda
here found
like
out
didn't-
about Jacobstown because of me.
Oh my
it
god.
didn't. It's not like Family Guy got worse.
Isolation
It
works
just kind of
against
like I
us
don't know, got
sometimes.
stale.
It stayed the same. No, it's just
Yeah.
Same as any
stupid
civilized
humor
town.
where like
Yeah, it stays the same, but like it gets stale after a while because it didn't
Was a
get
exactly.
any
resort
better.
pre-war.
In
Yeah.
American Dad,
I
has,
renamed
like,
it to
a legit
Jacobstown
story,
after an old
and they
friend
go into like these different
died a
things.
long
It's
time
great,
ago.
dude.
I
I
figured
love
us
American.
mutants
And then you
needed
just
a
see
place
Roger,
to
the
call our
progression
own.
of Roger, how he
Town's
just
far enough away
consistently
from
gets
humans
worse.
that
Kind
they
of
don't
why,
bother us much.
same reason
One of these
for like
days,
why I
I'm
like
hoping we can trade with the rest of the
Futurama more
wasteland.
than The Simpsons.
No more fighting, just
Well,
get
Simpsons
along.
got terrible, dude. If you watch the newer episode, dude.
And Futurama got fucked up at the end because of all the shit that was going on too, but still turned out pretty good.
The what do you say? They're on the younger side where, depending on your age, where they're on the younger side.
Bighorners. Good eating.
Depending on the age.
And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock
Are you
the
talking about
herd.
those ladies?
Was part of a
Hey,
super
boys.
mutant army.
Talking about those
Ran a
damn
town,
ladies,
Walked the
dude.
wasteland with a tribal. Now
Those
I'm here.
goddamn.
Long story, so here's the
There's
short
usually
Need to
version.
heat up my food.
The Master
Haven't eaten in a
created the
while.
super mutants and Nightkin.
Usually, like
The Master thought he
ladies
could
that actually,
unify
like,
everyone.
serial kill
No more
people,
differences, no more war.
Usually, they're like
Didn't
they're
end
always
well.
like old ladies.
Town was Broken
And they're
Hills.
like, okay,
Bunch
like,
of
there's
super
one-
mutants, humans, and ghouls
there's
all
this
living
old
together
lady
peacefully.
That was like a
Well,
big serial
most of the
killer,
time.
and she just
We were
she
looking
just,
for a gek to save the village of Arroyo.
what
Eventually
she
we
do?
did.
She used to
Nuked
be
an
like
oil
a
rig in the
nurse and
process.
just started killing
We went
people,
separate ways after that.
like by putting
I went
air
east
in,
into the
their
Rockies
veins
looking
and
for other
shit.
mutants
And
like
eventually,
myself.
people noticed.
Don't know what happened to my
And
friend.
then there's this other lady
I got a feeling it turned
that was
out all
called
right
like
in
the
the end.
Black Widow because she just kept killing all of her husbands and then would get remarried
See
and then kill her husband again, and then she would escape and then
Just-
kill her husband again.
What's out there, boss?
She got married like
These super
fucking
mutants
6
kidnap
times.
us.
Just kept killing
Force us
them.
to fix toasters for them. It's on you.
Says Roger, I once survived 4 days in a Del Taco parking lot. Extracting
I hope it
life savings
works out
nutrients
like
from puddles and bird shit. Yeah, dude, Roger's the best, dude. Roger's the best. Like, one of my favorite Roger episodes is when he becomes a cop because he couldn't beat up Stan, and he thinks Stan is he's so big and strong and tough, and then he becomes the cop, and he passes the thing, and Stan is helping him like work out, and like literally a matter of a couple hours, he's already a detective, but a dirty one. He's driving the car, doing coke, picks up a hooker, kisses her, throws her out of the car. And he's already like stealing drugs from other drug dealers, and then you just see Stan. He's like, Roger, you've been a police officer for a day. I think he says like, not even a full 24 hours. He's already a dirty cop.
I remember that.
Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up!
Don't want to wear this helmet. It's ugly.
Come visit your grandma.
Oh god, I found Lily. Yeah, you remember Lily, the super mutant Nightkin from New Vegas? That blue super mutant? She's funny because she used to be
the head looks so tall for this helmet. It's so funny.
she used to be a human, obviously, and then became a Nightkin. But she's so funny. She's got like what do you call that that thing that makes people forgetful stuff. She's like, "Oh, little Jimmy, is that you? My, how you've grown." I'm like, "I'm not Jimmy though."
Dude, I know which episode you're talking about. He says, Klaus says, dude, you killed him. Roger says, 1 down, 4 to go.
Oh,
Klaus
Jimmy,
asks, you're
don't
really
you
gonna
go
kill
being
5
silly
people
now.
over $20?
Come over here and give your
Oh,
grandma
that's
When
a
he's
War
in-
Master helmet back
When
here.
he's in the
Look at that.
limo, that's a good episode. Dude. I
Oh,
love
looks
that.
a lot better.
Of course I have, dearie.
Used to hate the
How
War
silly of
Master.
me. I didn't take my medicine yet.
Roger's the
How
man,
can I
dude.
help you?
Dude,
I watch
apparently
over the
Roger
big
was
horners.
based off a guy.
They're sweet,
So he's
gentle
like
creatures.
this comedian
But
from
sometimes they
like,
get ornery.
I think the
Just like my
70s.
grandkids.
I forgot his name. But
Talk
Roger's
to you
based off
soon,
that
dear.
guy. He was a closeted guy too, but he kind of has the same mannerisms, like how he talks. Kind of sounds like Roger. And I could see where they got it from.
What was enough?
But I
Bother
had no
someone
idea
else.
that
I don't
Roger
want
was
anything to
based
do
on
with you.
something like that.
Humans are always staring at things. We
Oh, stupid. Why?
It
Why do I
is
keep
different.
forgetting how to
Right
do
now,
things?
I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions. Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean
Oh,
I
fuck,
don't
I can't do
respect
anything.
Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being
Me
a
and
Nightkin.
Jones killed 60 infants
The stealth boys
and
we use have
and
cumulative
children
adverse
who
effects
care
on
as
our
a licensed
minds.
vocational
Jacobstown
nurse
was
trained
supposed
in
to be a
disease.
sanctuary, a
Is
place
that
to
Ms.
find a cure.
Dyer
Instead,
may
we
over
wait and
decades
wait.
have killed over
I'm
100
sick of
babies and
waiting.
children. Yeah, dude, that's what most of those women serial
Finally.
killers do. They just like
Bother
they're
someone
like
else. I don't
nurses or
want
wet
it.
nurses, and they just fucking kill babies and old people. Like they're fucked up, dude.
I'll be right back.
Really fucked up. I think women need help. They need therapy. They need to. I'm a naked. Put on clothes, you freak. At least guys like murder people in a cool ways. You know what I mean? They do it face to face. They're in your shit. You know? Fucking women are always like, "Oh, I'm gonna take care of you." Not, and they fucking. God, why are women like this? There's so much money here. Give me all of it. I'm not 70. Yes. So much salt. So much salt. I need to eat stuff. Let's eat all the apples. Ah, fuck.
Alright, I'm back. I just grabbed some ice cream real quick.
You're gonna eat ice cream real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, man. That's what you wanna do. I don't give a fuck. Just don't really tell me about ice cream.
But I gotta stop it.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more
May
super
4th,
mutants.
baby.
Nice to
I
meet
know.
you. I'm
May
Calamity.
4th, baby. We're gonna be watching some Star Wars tomorrow.
Most of the
Can't wait.
time, I'm Dr. Henry's research
And it's my day
assistant.
off, too.
We're looking into ways to cure the,
Ah,
I'm also
God.
handy with tools. Once in a while, I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Who's over here?
Let me take... All right.
Oh, look at you. said, remember when Roger was in a green dress and long brown hair by a pool? Question mark? A kiddie pool? What? No, I don't remember that.
Give me a shout
Roger
if
was
you
in
need
a
anything
green
else.
dress, long brown
Prospectors looking for
hair. No, I don't
salvage
remember.
usually.
No,
They
you're
always
talking
run
about.
when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a
What else
while,
happened on that episode?
but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Cool. A good one, another
Thank
good one
you.
is when
Change names and jobs every
another,
decade or
I
so
forgot
just to keep
which
things
episode it
interesting.
was.
I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice.
I think
Never
he's
really
telling,
done much science stuff till
what's
now.
daughter's
I'm pretty
name?
good at it.
Haley.
Or so
He's
Dr.
telling
Henry
Haley,
tells me.
he's like, oh yeah, just go to this guy. He's great at teaching whatever. No, I think it was Stan he was talking about. Wait, not a
Mine.
dress. I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, he's like, Stan's like,
one of the ranger stations.
oh, you gotta go to
I
this
don't know which
guy,
one.
something. And Stan's like, okay,
I assume
Robert,
this is
when I
about
get
something
there,
important. You're
it's not
interrupting
gonna
my
be you
research.
in a costume, right? Like,
It's
gonna
neural
be an actual
degradation.
guy that's gonna
Biomed
teach
gel
you
can only
something. It's not
preserve
gonna
a
be
living
you,
brain
right?
for
It's
so
like,
long.
no,
So you'll need to find a
He
replacement.
gets there and it's
I haven't left
Roger in a
Jacobstown in
costume.
years, but there was one woman in Novak,
Best.
Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside
That's
from
true to
her, I
God,
know that
Roger.
the
If
Fiends,
it's you in a
Caesar's
costume,
Legion,
it'd be
fight
really
alongside
nice.
dogs. There could be viable
He had a green
specimens
and
among
yellow
them
outfit
if you
with
could
short
get to
brown
them.
hair. Yeah, but what was he doing, man? I don't remember.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Hey,
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Oh, look, wolves.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left.
Remember living?
It was the right
Remember how that
decision,
felt?
since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Neither do I. Okay.
The Nightkin have varying degrees
was in a
of
good
mental
episode, then.
instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Light.
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Marcus has
really cool
encouraged me
about
to
watching The
investigate
Wire.
the Night
The
Stalker
Wire.
mutation first.
You get to see Michael B. Jordan as a little kid. He's such a little skinny kid.
Michael
It's
B.
possible,
Dick Suck.
but I've yet to see any hard
It's not his
evidence
name,
or
so
hear of any cases
put some
where
respect
humans
on
were
his name.
negatively
His dad
affected.
was a legend.
Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
And he was Killmonger. So that's
Because
pretty
Marcus asked me to.
Making me
because
get
it's a
10
reason for me to
headshots
get up in
in
the
a
morning.
specific game
I'd
mode.
like to get one more
cool.
grand
And that's never gonna
accomplishment
happen
done.
because you suck.
No, it is. It's just
I'm not
take some
convinced
time
that the Night
because of
Stalker
the
mutation is
specific
a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
You
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh
They,
eyes
they
will
don't
have
give
better
you
luck.
headshot weapons.
Lily might be
The
interested in
mode's
coming
like
with
Last
you.
Spartan Standing.
She's lost
It's like
a
the
few
Last
of her
Man
big
Standing
hornets
they
to
used
Night
to have
Stalker
back in the
attacks,
day, but like a whole
and would enjoy
new
a
thing on it,
little
more
revenge.
people. And they also incorporate, like instead of only
I've
having
compared
one
the
life,
brain
you have 5
chemistry of
lives
the
now.
Nightkin to one of the local Night
And
Stalkers we killed.
they incorporated
They
that
both
whole gun
exhibit
game
similar
system into
neurochemical
pretty much
changes.
like you start out with
Now, I'm not claiming that Night
pistol and a
Stalkers are running
disruptor,
around wearing
and each
stealth
time you get a
boys,
certain
mind.
amount of kills
I just don't
or
think
points
it's all
from
a
kills and
coincidence.
stuff, you get another weapon and it switches weapons. So it's like
Kill
don't
it.
really get headshot weapons. Like you start
I
out with a
feel
pistol,
you.
so and then I kill someone with it, and then it disappears, and I get a fucking mauler instead. So yeah,
Wait, what were you saying? Give me a second. Says neither do I. I found Roger. Meme. It's super funny. I'm looking at Roger memes. I've never seen Roger memes, but I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're good. He's one of the better characters.
forgot that's a thing that people do.
What?
Yes, yes.
Memes?
Not memes, just sit down and look at them.
I
Like
mean,
there's
if
one
they're
thing
good,
if I like come across one and stuff, but like to actually like sit down and just like I'm gonna sift through all the memes.
yeah, I don't think I've ever done that either. But maybe I should one day.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Cause like it's the same thing with like the Star Wars memes. Like I love the Star Wars memes, but I don't actually like sit down and like look at all of them. I'm sure that'd be pretty funny. Didn't watch. What's with this house? I'll just steal his shit.
God damn it.
You got any people talking to you yet? JTC?
Had a couple. One subscribed during my stream. It was like part 2 or part 3 of my stream. So I'm doing Let's Play style streaming. But like he popped in saying like, "Oh, that's a great follow for you, bud," and or something like that. And I noticed the notification go off. I didn't see it pop up on my screen, so I looked over at my phone because I have it play at the same time, so I could see chat. And I was like, "Oh, thanks for the subscription, dude." I can't remember what his name was, but I would like look at
Oh
his
yeah.
channel because he had a channel, and his channel was weird because I went to look at it, and all I saw were pictures of a huge ass lizard and a bunch of snakes. I was like, "Oh, he's got interesting pets." He's got a bunch of reptiles as pets. He's just doing videos of them. And I'm like, that's
That's
interesting.
pretty cool.
And I'm not a big reptile dude, but hey, you know, that's what you want to do. So yeah, I had a couple others that also commented. Like when I first started New Vegas, one of them told me to get the skill trait because if you when you get the skill trait, which gives you 5, I think it gives you. Was it? Let me actually read again. It says here on my perk chart, skilled. It says you're skilled but not experienced. You gain 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% from experience gain from now on. But they said if I do that when I start the game and then when I leave Good Springs and re-inspect my character and choose skill again, it gives me another +5. So I got plus 10% to all my skills, but I still get minus 10% experience, which is fine because there's so much experience and so many side quests in this game, and so much DLC that I can level up. So they gave me that tip, so I was like, thanks. It's like I'm finally getting some people talking. I only got like 9 subscribers though, so but
You'll
something.
get there, dude.
Yeah.
You'll get there, dude. That takes a long time, man. It's not easy doing all this shit. There's the town. How do I get over there? Why am I up on this mountain? God damn, I need to head down. Not easy. I got like, I think I'm up to 836. Like, I can't get past that number. Remember when I was stuck at 730? Now I'm stuck at 830. For some reason, whenever I could always get to like the 30 mark, and then it just like sways back and forth. I'm almost to 1,000 though. I'll get there eventually. I wanted to get there within a year, but it's gonna take me 2 years. It looks like. What can you do? It has Roger wearing a long yellow hair, pink button shirt, and short blue skirt. He has a box of donuts in between his legs sitting on the counter, and it says, "Want something glazed and bad for you?" It's disgusting. Roger's gross. Especially when he gets all nervous and he fucking shoots shit out of his armpits. What's that about? Have you ever answered these questions? Have you ever asked them? Bet you haven't. Doing about it, dude. Pretty sure this guy would not like me going into his home. He's stealing shit, bro.
Evening. So, you're back. Dr. Henry. Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive.
Shit,
As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs
dude, look
to
how
take
he's
care of.
sleeps with his eyes open, you freak.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Oh.
I was playing COD Warzone Vanguard. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. How's Morrowind, dude? Did you get past the part?
Fuck.
Did you get far? Because I still couldn't get far, dude. I'm gonna play this and Oblivion, and then maybe some Morrowind. It looks like I'm gonna be on this for a while.
Fuck! Little sneaking little piece of shit.
What's going on?
This guy has active camo and he was literally hiding and camping in a spot. Because like when you kill people, like for good
Still
permanently,
lost. Yeah, dude,
or
that's
like
how I
within like
feel.
their last few lives at a certain point, they drop a thing that you can pick up for extra XP. Which gives you more like the ability to level up the better weapons and shit, but guy was like camping with the active camo, hiding by that.
So, you're back.
Like running around like him. There was me and these two other guys left with like no lives pretty much. I'm looking around for everyone.
Then you
They're all
pop
hiding with active camo.
So, you're back.
There's some I could so much shit at. What?
This guy choked so hard.
Is this guy being racist to me, dude? Yo, dude, I'll fucking get a mass genocide on your family, bro. What's up, bro? Do any of you guys play Warzone Vanguard or Elden Ring? Yeah, I play Elden Ring. That's what I was playing before this. I've been playing Elden Ring a lot. I still haven't finished it though. I need to go back to it.
The same here.
I'll probably go back to it in a couple days. Yeah, dude, you left me with that stupid dragon. I finally killed him.
There's a ton of dragons. Which dragon are you talking about?
The one with the stupid mine, remember? You told me to get there and then you just left and you never did it.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about because I ran into him and I was like fucking scared shitless because I did not see him come in. I could probably take him on now if I go back and do just a couple more levels and whatnot. I could probably take him on. I should have made a magic build. I see people play with magic. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to restart the game though. I guess it'd be good for the streams. I could stream it from the beginning because I don't want to stream halfway through the game or quarter of the way through, however far I'm in the game. But I'm gonna go to get a magazine. I hate when I can't get past these.
Never got on. Look at that.
Actually, fuck it. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and Pay the
You're
full
not gonna
price.
sell me anything?
Never gonna play poker.
Where the hell can I buy? I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna buy magazines. God damn it! I hate these speech checks in New Vegas sometimes.
This guy sucks, dude. Okay, sorry about that. My sleeping pill kicked in. That's all it did, dude. Your sleeping pill kicked in. You need to go to bed, dude. Dead man's drink. Give me room and board, bitch.
I do have beer, a good beer. And you just a drink, and now I want beer. Which I only have.
Thanks. Better, bitch. I don't got time for your shenanigans. This is my room? Get this guy out of here. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is the guy. I know who you are. No problem, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna be watching and sleeping and eating bread. So this is weird. Make this weird. Do they make their drinks out of dead men? Probably, dude. Pee drinks. Oh, now you're leaving after I wake up? You're a creep, dude. You said creep. Oh, I talked to this guy too. Is everyone just hanging out at this bar now? Whatever. I gotta talk to this fucking girl. Yarl. Yarl.
That's what I'm gonna do then. Shit. Closed out my YouTube, damn it. My video's been getting copyright claimed, not copyright strike, but copyright claimed like crazy because it's playing old school music like in the game. I could turn the radio off to prevent it, but I'm thinking I'm not making any money off these videos, so why do I even fucking bother? Doesn't mean any difference to me.
When you want to become monetized, I would get rid of all those
Yeah.
videos. You don't have to right now, but like you should get rid of them at some point, like towards the end.
Or I can make them. What if I make them unlisted though? Could that work, or make them private? Or would that still? So I would hate to get rid of it because I would like to keep them up there as like a like a kind of memory, but I don't know.
What I normally do when I get those videos copyright claimed,
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
I'll take those if I see anything useful, if it's like a non-existent nothing, I'll get rid of it. But if I like something out of it, I'll take that video, chop it up, and fucking I'll make another video out of it, use this stuff, and then I'll get rid of the old video and then keep that one. What's your Elden Ring class? I am in agility. I use agility moves and I have some magic, holy magic stuff. Ooh. Does your But yeah, that's what I do.
Howdy.
I use a scythe. I have magical spells, which makes me super cool.
It smells like shit, don't forget that.
Hey,
Sometimes I hate it when I play this game and I look up something and I realize, oh, I just made the game harder on myself because I went to recruit Arcade Gannon, one of the companions in Fallout New Vegas, and I didn't realize I could have just had gotten him without having to go through a speech check because I failed the speech check the first time, so I had to go back and get a magazine to do it. I could just become idolized by the followers and be like, hey, I'll join you. I'm like, well, shit. Wish I did that, but too late now, I guess. Whatever.
I have to
Welcome
help
back,
people
friend.
with Valkyrie. No. Don't want to help you. What about you, buddy?
I read that wrong. She doesn't sell the supplies yet. Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm running on fucking borrowed time. My dog's gonna die if I don't get these, give him a new brain.
Says, I'm a bleed warrior. Okay.
Of course, there isn't a
Like a
bleed
lot.
warrior in that game. Yeah, like the two most
Yeah,
popular
every-
classes to be is a bleed class or a magic class.
Yeah.
Stuff we're not even
I
allowed
just
to
about
sell.
everybody
Don't
uses
forget
bleed.
strength.
That's mine's kind of I'm trying to make
People
mine
love
a
to
jack
get
of all
fucking
trades, but that's
strength
probably
and
hard to
faith.
do.
That's a normal Dark Souls
Make a
thing.
brief
It's just
stop
Strength
at
and
the
faith,
Atomic
like
Ranch,
together.
where the booze is
Yeah.
cheaper,
I use the
the tables
Iridium
more
for
friendly,
energy
and the women.
A lot of people use the faith.
because they're
I don't use a
cool
lot.
attacks, dude.
I try to make mine like jack of all trades, but that's not easy to do. Like I realized as I was doing it, I was like, shit, this isn't easy at all.
You should never do that. You should always try to, you know.
Hey, chum.
This guy's still talking shit to me. God
Really
damn it,
now?
dude.
This is news.
Alright, I get to figure something
They have the
out.
tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure
Well,
alcohol,
I help out here.
getting our customers drunk quicker,
What about you,
means more
buddy?
caps spent at the table.
I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, you're right. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's too late now with that character. Unless I start a new one, then I'll have to
Hey,
do a
chum.
focused
Welcome
build.
back. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. Have
Jesus
you ever run
Christ.
across a sex bot? Not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman
The
about it.
blue word is just to mess around. Yeah, a lot of people use that. I get beat up by those people all the time. I also
Just
use an
direct them to the
assassin for
Wrangler.
my main play. I use a red Tuvia dagger because it's the fastest weapon.
For the right caps, I might be able to
Okay.
put in a good word.
Alright. Yeah, I don't use daggers. I kind of want to, since I'm an agility guy. I could probably use
The
a dagger
best place
pretty
to
well.
start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of
Who
Freestone.
fucking knows, eh?
Play
Dude. I forgot how interesting this game is. I forgot there's a quest in Fallout New Vegas where you go to the Atomic Wrangler, and the guy asks you, like, I need you to hire some escorts. Like, there's one that wants a ghoul, the one that wants, like, a suavey dude that can fake the boyfriend experience, and a sex bot. I'm like, a sex bot. Oh, no. Fisto. I remember him. Shit. It's so weird.
Really now?
This game, man.
This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how. to
Like
make
Fallout
our
2 actually
stills
had
work
a,
more
believe it or not, in Fallout 2
Pure
you can
alcohol
actually be
means we
a
can get our
like a
customers
prostitute,
drunk
like straight up.
Getting our
And you can, that's a good way to
customers
earn
drunk
caps, and
quicker
you get a
means
perk
more
for it
caps
too.
spent at the
Increases your
tables.
charisma
That
like
might
max
be
or something.
slots, if you know
I
what
know,
I
it's
mean.
weird. I'm like,
Plus,
really? Like
the
they could do
extra
that in Fallout
alcohol
2?
can
Like that's
serve as
awesome.
surgical
That's
disinfectant
fucking
for their
hilarious.
needs.
I'm sick of the
Followers
new
are a
armor
good lot.
core.
They've stitched up our boys in the past.
That's kind of cool. I would love to be
Good.
a whore.
We can supply them with all the medics they need. For the
I want this
fixer,
armor coating.
we'll only be
The
able to
first
send
armor
over some
coating they
basic
give you
drug
in this is so
components.
stuff.
We're not in the business
Like,
of getting people off drugs, so
exact
we
kind
don't
of
really
armor coating
dabble
I
on
want.
that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix
who
up
else
our
can I help
stills
in
and
this
keep them
place?
Reminds me, I've
maintained,
been meaning
plus
to
cover the cost for
check.
raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Hey, Lod.
Something you need, kid? You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost. Something you need, kid? Hunting and killing. Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do. Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead. Something you need, kid?
A lot
Do I
of
look
these
like a
new
career
fucking
counselor,
coatings
kid?
are so fucking.
Something you need, kid?
Alabaster cognac. That shit.
Hello. Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
I don't want to do that mission.
What? You mean you're not part of
I've
the
done
act?
it like 1,000 trillion
Sorry.
times.
Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the show. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous
is this
fleeting
coating
thing is
called?
true. And since I happen
Oh
to be
wait,
world
it's
famous,
probably.
you must be going blind.
Yeah, it's for
Name's
different.
Hadrian. Bet you never saw
They need
a
to make
fool
these
in a suit
coatings
before,
fucking
huh?
cross quarter.
Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
That's the thing they're supposed to be doing this season is
Yeesh,
getting
is
rid
my
of the
act
whole
that
like
bad?
core system
Or you
mainly.
just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a
Again,
nice
this
juicy contract with
Pretty
the
much
bandit.
are gonna keep like the fantasy cores, like the samurai shit, like as a separate thing.
Okay, I
And
admit
then
it.
all the other
I ain't
canon
exactly
armor sets
rolling
are
in
gonna
caps here.
keep
But
together
what do
in
you
another
want?
ones.
I'm under
Mix
contract.
and match everything.
I can't get out.
Seems better.
Yeah, I kind of wish they did it now because a lot of this
Okay.
new stuff is so fucking nice. And I want to slap it all together. One of the last armor sets you can get literally uses like elite skulls as shoulder
Hey,
pieces.
chum. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
There has to be
A lot of them
someone
are kind of
else.
like normal soldier military themed, like the armors and stuff. Like the undersuit just looks like a baggy like uniform, almost. A lot of the helmets, like one of them's like a gas mask looking helmet. A lot of other ones almost look like Gundam heads. I don't know, but they're all really
Gundam.
cool.
Gundam heads.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Like it's hard to pinpoint the
So,
style, but I like it a
I
lot.
like to use my lifesteal for my assassin's build. Lifesteal.
Hello there.
I don't think I've known about that ability.
Wife steel.
I don't think I've ever used an assassin in
Well,
that game.
if it isn't my...
Whenever I play Souls games, I'm
Okay.
That's what I,
usually
when we were
make,
playing
like,
through Dark Souls
I-
3, that's what I was doing.
I usually make like a big heavy guy with a huge sword. But now I've been using agility guys because I've always did the heavy thing. It gets boring after a while.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic
Hey,
Wrangler.
yo,
Where the
bitch.
booze is cheaper, the tables... If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Dude, I remember this. I remember Fallout New Vegas. I'm not gonna try because I don't get in trouble in the game. But I do remember there's this kid. I think it's that Crier, one of the guys that's like, oh, if you need something that could be bought, Mick and Rouse, you know, that kind of guy. And you can point the barrel like the gun. They can put a gun right in his face and be like, wow, is that a barrel from a so-and-so gun? Like it's all exciting and shit. They're like, dude, kid, you're getting threatened with the fucking gun, and all you can do is go, wow, that's awesome. Like, this kid's funny. It's just I love this game just for the shit that they put in it. It's so hilarious. You don't see that kind of shit no more.
Great to see you again.
Getting tired.
That's phenomenal. They supply
The only
Freeside
other
with
mission I can
drugs and
see is
liquor.
killing
From my
the
point of view, they're
stupid
just better
fucking
organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor. True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
What are the missions gonna do,
Good point.
man?
We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
You said nothing to me, lady.
Oh, I can't remember if I don't think I ever mentioned this, but one thing that really sucks is I really wanted to play Fallout 1 and 2 before playing New Vegas because I thought it makes sense, especially for New Vegas's case because they got a lot of Fallout 1 and 2 references. I just even met a super mutant just like not like 10 minutes ago that was from Fallout 2 who mentions he's from the Master's Army, which is from Fallout 1, and I wanted to play Fallout 1 and 2, but I found out Fallout 1's got a lot of cut content. Like, you can't even get the canon endings in that game. Like, there's endings where it's supposed to be a certain character lives at the end, but you can't even get that ending anymore, or a certain faction makes it through. So it's just kind of like, oh, you get the bad ending where the town fails and whatnot, even though you did all you could to help them. It's like, fuck that, I'm not playing that game then. I gotta download a whole shit ton of mods and whatnot just to fix it. It's like, fuck that. That's kind of dumb if you ask me, but...
Some shit like that happened to me in New Vegas, where I was never able to... Like, I never beat New Vegas. I literally am at the last mission, the very last end of the game.
But you couldn't finish it?
Yeah, when I was on the dam, like, the mission just bugged out, and it wouldn't let me progress at one point. And even no matter what I did, I reverted back. I mean, apparently... That game had autosave, right?
Yeah, it did every time you leave or sleep or wait.
Yes. So my last time doing that was on the dam at the end, but the dam is like a linear thing. You can't leave the dam once you start that mission because it's the end of the game.
Yeah.
So I couldn't fast travel anywhere. I couldn't revert my save back anywhere before the dam. So I was literally stuck on that dam, not able to progress, and I couldn't do anything. And it's like, oh shit, I tried everything I could have done to try and save the game and I couldn't.
Yeah, if you ever play that again, make sure you do what I do. I've got like hundreds of saves. I got like literally 142 saves just in case my game or my stream bugs out and I have to go backwards to capture all the footage.
Saves before that I had were nowhere near the end, and I'm like, I'm not willing to do everything I did again.
Yeah. I mean, if you know what to do, you can probably do it faster, but it's like, oh, it's a fucking grind. You know? Because I've had to do that.
Oh yeah, you know what? I actually did do that. I forgot. I did actually revert back, and the same glitch happened.
And that's when you're just like, fuck it. Because I've had that happen before with other games. I'm like, yeah, fuck this game then. I'm not going to play it. Yeah, this like...
Something similar happened in that same game earlier on, but I forgot what it was. I think it happened with a side quest, and I was never able to do the side quest.
We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. House may have boxed us out of the strip. We also don't have to deal with their bullshit.
They got repetitive enough to the point where like, I couldn't even get far into the second game.
Yup. Same, dude. Like,
I love the first game, and I think I beat the first game. The second game, when I got it, I'm like, this is too much of the same. I feel like I'm just playing the first game.
Which game are you talking about?
Shadow of War.
Yeah. The Shadow of Mordor was the first game. That was fun. Then Shadow of War was a lot of the same shit. I still played it, though, and beat it because I really wanted to see how it ended, and I did not care that ending.
I got far into it,
but... I beat it, and I couldn't get the actual ending. But...
Golem game.
I don't know. They talked about it. I saw some screenshots, and that was it.
Yeah,
never mentioned.
They did something about it. I thought it was supposed to come out like already by now or something.
Oh, there was that. Remember the pandemic happened, so they're probably gonna use that as an excuse.
Yeah,
well, we had to delay the game again. So I don't know.
I need to get out of here. I need to get more money.
That whole game.
That
whole thing was weird.
It'd be an interesting game for Gollum. Like I would have expected one with
yeah,
anyone else.
Planning on playing it.
I
Play
would
the
have,
whole game as Smeagol.
I would have watched a review or like tried to follow it to see if it's something I'd like, then
There's an
play it and see if I like
online
it because I like Lord
mode.
of the Rings.
Really?
So,
Just
What's the
crawl around
online
and
mode
steal
of this
things from
though?
people. That's
well,
what
it'd
you
be a
do.
stealth game. I don't mind stealth games, but I mean, you wouldn't fight anything. But I like it if the story's good. I mean, then again, it might be the same story we know. Gollum escapes Mordor. That game would just show us how he did, 'cause that's where the game's supposed to take place, is how he escaped Mordor. So that's all it would be.
I think it was during the time period where he was just turning into that freak from being a human.
Dude, he's not a
Was it?
freak, dude.
I think the game actually takes place with him in Mordor. I don't remember.
That's why I thought it was like during the time he was captured in Mordor and then was set free or he escaped or was set loose. You know, like how they say
He
in the
doesn't
movie.
look like normal Smeagol. Like very early on Smeagol.
Probably. Well, it's a
So
different
what
design,
about
probably, so they won't copy the
Outriders?
movie.
It's a great game.
Yeah,
I
it
played
is a different
Outriders.
design too. I know that.
I like that game. I just got bored of it after a while. I get bored of a lot of games very
I'm
easily,
honestly
dude.
pleasantly
You're
surprised
gonna
they would
notice
help us
that about
out.
me.
But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness
I
of their
play
heart.
just
Well,
about
it looks like
everything,
you've
but
earned
not
yourself a
that
discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered.
I
This
get
supply
super
deal will
bored.
aid
And
our
when I
work
get hooked on a
immensely.
game, I'll actually beat it, but that takes
Here is
a
what we have
lot
available.
for that to happen. Almost never.
Still don't know how you didn't eat Halo.
Yeah.
At least
I'll
just a
bet you.
campaign. Like I can understand like not stopping playing the multiplayer and shit, but
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
they're not in the co-op until fucking August.
I'll get to Halo eventually.
You
I don't
seem
know,
too
man.
big.
They didn't grab me, I guess. I don't know, dude. What do you want to do?
Great to
I'm not
see
gonna
you
feel
again.
Bad.
I'm not telling you to feel bad. I'm just surprised.
People support.
And it's not even. This one was at least like campaign-wise was better than fourth and the fifth game.
Dude, you calling me a liar, man?
Welcome back, friend.
Yo, where's this fucking carrot, dude? I need a horse. I
How
think I
much
need
do
to
you have?
buy a horse, dude. I think that's what I need. This ain't fucking working, dog.
Good to hear. Oh, by the way,
Tales of
I got a
Symphonia
shipment of
and
magazines
Tales
from
of
home I'd be
Symphonia
willing to
and
sell if you're
Dawn,
interested.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Tales of Arise is so fucking good.
Yeah, that's the one I played. I played
I
Tales
don't know,
of
dude.
Arise.
The crazy thing about that is I've had the urge to play that again. That was not the kind of game that I would think I'm like, hey, I want to play this game again.
What game?
Especially like this soon. Tales of Arise.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had never beat it though, so that's what more reason for me to go back and play it.
I think
It
I
kind
made
of got into a slog at the end of the game, but
it.
overall it was really good.
Bro, that game, I literally made it to the first boss, and I couldn't beat him, and I was like, oh, over this. I'm becoming a terrible game player. I'm ashamed of myself.
Yeah, you should be.
I can't. Dude, it doesn't grab me. I don't understand. Like,
At least you're not sounding like those assholes that they talk about, like like Elden Ring. Elden Ring's just a terrible game because it's just terrible because I'm bad at it. That's why it's terrible. Like those kind of people fucking drive me nuts. Like fuck off.
I love that shit. I love those games. I can't talk bad of a game.
It looks.
I can only just say like it didn't grab me enough for me to finish, but doesn't mean I didn't have fun playing it while I was playing it. Elden Ring is a game that I will eventually go back to it, and I will beat it eventually, just because I like Soul games. But I don't know.
That's the thing. I think your problem is, and it's not even that like. I mean, yeah, it doesn't grab you, but like if you didn't go back,
Great to
start
see
playing
you again.
Skyrim right now, you probably would have finished
It
some
looks
of
like you
those
took
games
care
right
of our
now. Like, I'm
short-term
not saying,
supply
like,
issues.
well, maybe not Elden Ring. That game's long as hell,
Also,
but
I would like to extend an
You'd be at least
invitation
close
to
to
join the
finishing it.
followers of the
I
apocalypse.
understand.
Your work
I know
here
what
in the
you're
old
saying,
Mormon
like,
fort has
if I
been
just stuck with one
invaluable,
thing and just
and I
kept
can't think of a
going.
more worthy
that's what I
recruit.
normally try
Will you
to
join
do.
us?
This is the thing. If I have to try, It's not worth
I
it.
Our
almost,
aim is to
I almost
gradually
didn't beat
shape
Dying
a better,
Light
brighter
because I
future
started
for the
playing other shit,
wasteland.
and I'm like, you know what?
We seek to
I'm
heal the
never gonna play
planet
the
through
game again.
efforts not unlike the
Don't
medicine
fucking
and
beat it.
education we offer
So
here
I
in
just
the Old
like
Mormon
sat
Fort.
down one day and instead of
All we
playing anything
ask
else,
is
I just fucking
members and
finished
those
it because I
seeking
was at the
aid
end.
do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises. Excellent! The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map. All right.
I've been the Symphonia games. Valorant? I don't know what I don't know about
That's on
Valorant.
PC.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's why. Yeah, but like I was saying before, like if I have to try to finish it, then it's not worth it for me.
I mean, you don't have to try to finish it. Like you said, you're gonna definitely finish Elden Ring. It's not even that. It's just this is me. I'm not saying this is you and how you are, but for me, it's just like I've played a lot of it, like older games, like hundreds of times. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to play that again and not finish a game I spent money on or something. Like,
No, my thing is like if I love the game, I will finish it. And that's what I do.
Fair enough.
They're really like Dying Light, but
Mama's got something
kind
for
of like it would have been a lot more fun and a lot easier to finish if other people actually played. Like all of us got the game, but none of us played together. That shit was fucking annoying.
Wait, what happened?
Like Dying Light, I was saying, for example, that was a game like it would have been a lot more enjoyable to play through and beat. I would have done it faster if I played with other people.
Yeah, but we never did that, so it was just kind of a waste of time and a waste of money.
We all even got it, but we never like played with each other, and that shit was kind of annoying.
Well, wasn't it buggy though?
It was so buggy. I was like,
it was, but like it fixed itself after they fixed it after like a week or two. But everyone pretty much stopped playing. I mean, Bobby B didn't. He just went through and finished the story solo, like I did.
I couldn't. I tried, and I was like, I can't play this game. I mean, it's not that I hate it. I was playing it, and I was like, I don't know.
Those games are a lot funner when they're made to be played in co-op. When you're playing it alone, it kind of just gets into a drag after a while.
I honestly like the first one better.
Yeah, part of me likes the first one better for some reason, but
and everything better in the second one, but the first one's mechanics and kind of things like that I liked a lot better.
I liked the grapple hook in the first one. That was fun as shit. Like you cannot tell me that was not fun. That was a lot.
Not even that. I kind of just like.
What can I do for you?
I liked how they tied the whole zombie thing at nighttime.
Good.
To like a chase level, and I kind of didn't like that.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me
I liked
to
it
go
better
back
in
to
the
Black
first
Mountain.
one where it's like
I'm a
you're at
happy
nighttime, like everything's roaming around. You get spotted, you're fucked. In the first one, and the second one, you get spotted, yeah, you're fucked, but it's like there's a chase level. Barely, nothing crazy is gonna be chasing you until you hit higher chase levels. And it was even like hard to get high chase levels. Unless you're like trying to, you weren't gonna get a high chase level.
That's true. It says Quantum Break, Left 4 Dead. Never tried Quantum Break. Left 4 Dead is the shit.
That's exactly what Leo told me to do.
I think you played that, right?
Quantum Break like kind of sucked. The story was boring. That was the one that they tied in with the TV show.
Leo isn't going to like it much.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so
So after each mission, you would watch an episode and make a choice. Like depending on the choice that you made in the mission, or whatever, it would play like a part of an episode kind of thing, like a scene. Yeah, the story. The story even sucked too. All that kind of sucked, but the gameplay was kind of fun. It was kind of like Max Payne style gameplay.
Oh, someone misses Grandma. Hello again, dear.
It was kind of like the same thing with that Control game. That's kind of what I liked Control
Yeah,
also.
I've been wanting to play that game. I haven't played that.
Yeah, that was like Quantum Break too. They're both very similar. I think it's made by the same people.
It's made by Remedy, pretty sure.
Yeah, I think they made that too, but it's like, I don't know. The story for that game was kind of just not interesting to me at all, and kind of just, a lot of the characters were just really weird.
And what?
I don't know, it was just very, like I said, weird. That's a game right there as an example. I never finished, and I want to finish it.
Wait, Control you're talking about, right? Okay.
Yeah. Gameplay's really fun. The game has good graphics, cool abilities and everything. But everything else is very uninteresting, and it has...
I love Max Payne. It's a make another Max Payne, dude.
That's the thing, like, with these style of games, you need to have, like, this is not even me just being, like, a fucking weirdo, but they need to have kind of, like, a gore to it. This game's, like, barely any blood or anything, but it's, like, when you're having these, like, slow-motion styles of gameplay, when you're really, like, shooting people in the head and beating the shit out of people, blowing them up, Max Payne was good because it had that kind of, like, gore to it. Felt a lot more satisfying shooting people in slow motion, diving around and shit.
Yeah.
These games are very PG with it, so it kind of just isn't as satisfying even when you're in like slow motion and doing stuff.
But dude, that was my point of like when I say like when I really like something I'll play it, because that's another example, dude. Like I've recently played Max Payne 1 and 2, and I finished those in like 2 seconds. Because I love those games. I love Max Payne. I'll always play that fucking game.
I only played Max Payne 3. I never played the first two, but I know they were really good in terms of storytelling.
Very well. Show me what you brought.
Once you play them
all
the
right,
second
let's
time,
see
you
here.
start noticing some
Your old
things.
pathways look good.
Like they
if I
use
transplant
assets
this
a
brain
lot.
into Rex, you'll be a bit more ferocious in his attack.
All games do that.
Have
no,
a seat.
but like in that
This
one,
will
it's
take a
very
while.
egregious. So in Max Payne 1, they have a level that you go to, and then in Max Payne 2, you go back to that same level, but it's like, you know, a little bit later on. And then in the second game, you go back to it, but you're going back the opposite direction. So you're just like, God damn it, dude. Why don't you just create a new level? And it's somebody going back to it like 3 fucking times. Demon's Tilt. I don't even know what that is. You got me there.
That's another problem. I'm probably gonna
Is there something else
over
I
the
can?
summer when I actually have more time to do it. But I've had a very strong urge to play Persona again.
Oh god.
That game is way too good for me.
Well, have you tried playing the older ones before?
I have no ability to, man.
Because I only have one of the old ones.
So
That's
now I'm gonna see if I can get them. Like, are they available on PC? I don't think so, right?
I don't know about that, but I do know that I have a PS Vita, and Persona 4 was on there, but it was a deluxe version of it because apparently Persona 4 I think was on PS2 or something.
There's some good things about Persona 3 also.
That one's crazy. You know how they summon their personas in that game?
Shooting themselves in the head.
I know. The fuck? I was like, that's fucked up.
Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me.
I mean, they're not actually shooting themselves in the head, but I'm still sitting there like, how the fuck does that work? It's so weird to me. Persona shot to the head. Like, what the fuck? Like, I told Dad that, showed him a clip, and he's like, that's weird. He's like, well, there's also Persona 4 where they just crush a card and their persona comes out. And then Persona 5, they just rip off their mask.
Which is also ripping their face off, though.
Well, the first time they do it, they rip off... Yeah, the first time, that's when they summon it. Then afterward, they just have to say Persona and it pops out.
And afterward, they immediately just kind of like...
I don't know how the first two did it, Persona 1 and 2, but those would have been interesting.
I never heard anything about them. They were probably on...
Well, they were PS2 games for sure, I think.
Dreamcast or something. No, they're made by Sega.
Oh, yeah, then they probably were Dreamcast or Nintendo consoles like GameCube, maybe. That GameCube, I haven't played that. When I think of GameCube, the first thing I always think of is good old Super Smash Bros. Melee. I used to play the shit out of that back in the day.
I think Wind Waker.
I've been tempted to play it. I always heard good things about the game, but it always seemed weird to me.
What?
It's on but it's on here. It's made by the same people. Fucking, oh shit. Catherine.
Oh, yeah, that was an interesting game. It was a lot of, it was kind of a almost puzzly kind of platformer game, but
Yeah,
had a lot of like,
it's not made. It's not the same kind of game as Persona, but yeah.
but it's interesting. I mean, it's one of those games where it has multiple endings, and it's very, I don't know, it's kind of, it's almost, I don't know, it's a weird game. The story's interesting, I guess, you know, but I know, I remember, because I remember I was curious about it because Dad used to play it a couple of times, and I saw it, and I was like, this is definitely one of those games that just, there's lots of what do you call it? I don't know. It feels like a Persona game, but like instead it focuses on an adult who's like kind of down in his life, and he's got a girlfriend, but he's not quite feeling it or whatnot. It's really weird, but I always found it interesting. I was like, what an interesting game. Especially the
I always
comedy
like
in
the
it.
stories for that kind. Like in Persona 5 especially, like the stories were interesting for almost all the characters and almost all the characters. A lot of some of the side characters. But when I say that, I mean like the random confidants, like the fucking fortune telling bitch. Feel like that.
That was close.
Man, come on, don't teabag me. The same thing happened to you. Disrespectful. And this guy were both fucking shooting each other, and then we both meleeed right through each other. Second time he ended up killing me though, and then he teabagged.
I am a god.
When you say it like that, you sound like like Kratos. You dare defy the god of war.
I always think of Dennis.
Of who?
I'm a golden god.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
I feel like these guys were just bandits.
Well,
They're
that's
not
what it is,
actual
okay.
soldiers. Could be wrong.
This new arena map is so fucking good. Both the maps are good.
Yeah, Imperial Soldier, yeah, they took these guys' blows. You sick fucks.
Fuck, I choked.
Where the fuck is all the night stalkers at? I'll tell you this, Fallout New Vegas had definitely had the toughest creatures to fight. Cazadors, Night Stalkers, Deathclaws, well those have always been in all the games, but Night Stalkers and Cazadors are definitely up there in terms of like really tough enemies.
Like I said, those death guys are everything.
Well, Night Stalkers weren't. Those were only in New Vegas, as far as I know.
What's a Night Stalker? I don't remember that.
That's a dog mixed with a snake. They go invisible.
What? I don't remember that in Vegas?
Dude, yeah, they literally they hiss like fucking snakes.
That'll actually fucking...
I guess I have to play New Vegas. I remember I got all
And
the
the alien
DLCs
gun,
for
that's
that.
when the alien gun started too.
I remember I got all the DLCs for that fucking game.
Never played the DLCs for New.
They're fun. They're
really
great.
fun.
I like them.
There's one where you go into like a camp, like a camp thing, like a Crystal Lake type of thing, and then there's another one where you like fight the Chinese.
That's Fallout. That's Fallout 3. That's the
Nope, you're wrong.
No.
Wrong. Wrong. Wow, JGC. Don't you feel dumb now?
Mm-hmm.
Being so wrong in life, dude.
Yeah, I got new armor. Yeah.
No armor, eh?
Rakshasa.
I made it, and it's nighttime. Fuck.
Grandma's got a present for you.
God damn, dude. Playing survival mode is so annoying. You have to fucking walk everywhere. Just want to fast travel.
This
so
new
I'm
armor
fucking
core is some
bad.
of the coolest fucking paint jobs. They really need to add them for everything. This helmet too, there's Stribog. 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 Krykok.
I would, but you scare me. You scare me. Okay.
I remember when Dying Light 2 came out, one of the reasons I wanted to play New Vegas again was because I watched a video about a guy talking about he was playing like Dying Light 2 in the background. He was reacting to a video that was made like I think about it was made a few weeks ago at the time, but it was like someone saying why Fallout 3. I think the video was made a long time ago, but he decided to do a reaction video to it, and it was about like why Fallout 3 is better than New Vegas, and he's like just pretty much shitting on the whole thing because it just was like all his arguments were just completely like almost invalid. I mean, you want to have those opinions, they're fine, but a lot of them were just dumb. He's like, well, I don't like Fallout New Vegas because it has too complex of a storyline and it's not fun. And complex characters are not interesting. And the guy's like, dude, complex characters aren't interesting? I'll point you to the Joker from The Dark Knight. I think he's the most interesting character in that movie. I'm like, yep, that's a good one right there. And then he started mentioning New Vegas, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play New Vegas again. So.
You watch a lot of people there at night.
And then he started talking about New Vegas, and he was like comparing it to 3, and he's like Boone, that NCR sniper, like he's one of the more interesting characters because he's got such a tragic story, you know. I think it's a well written like tragic backstory. I haven't quite gotten to yet in my playthrough, but I always liked that story because you can't help but feel sorry for the guy. I keep hearing that hissing sound. I can't tell if that's there.
My ass is hurting me.
I keep hearing that hissing noise, and I can't ever tell if it's a fucking Night Stalker or if it's just the ambient sound in the game.
It's ambient. It's the ambient sound of kicking up shit. He's a drunken huntsman. I remember you can get a companion out of it. Yeah, you get this bitch. What's up, bitch? pretty intensely.
Oh, Frisky, remember I was just telling you how this game has a lot of like teases to other DLCs? Well, I just noticed in one of the loading screens had a character named Dean Domino, and you meet him and you get to actually meet him. Well, he's a ghoul, obviously, but you get to actually meet him. I forgot that. So you get to see what he looks like when he was alive in the posters, and get to see what he looks like when he's a ghoul. So it's just once again another fact of this game teases a lot of DLC. Oh, hey, this next DLC, here's who you're gonna meet.
Don't. The voices in my
How
head
did I
are
get
getting
this?
louder.
I don't remember this.
Is there something else I can do? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapid. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to
I
run the
remember
Mark
any of
II
that
test
shit.
on Lily. It's the only way.
I'm starting chanting stuff.
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse. I'll be waiting.
Armor 11.
Hello again, dear.
Talk to this bitch.
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous,
Alright,
but
let's
it'll
give me
all
stuff.
turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the... The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Bitch, don't move.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a
I'll
rat.
do it, baby.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
That Kane. Well, well. Congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on
Wait, I
our
already
way.
have that much gold?
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs,
Alright.
and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your inside.
I will.
There are caches of Stealth Boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Shit.
Oh, I know.
The equipment is hooked up. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange.
Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down.
That.
I like having it.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is... No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. So many...
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her. That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
These staring eyes.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Hey there.
Bother someone else. I don't... The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. But thanks to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last. The cure is finally coming. Hello again, dear. It'd be lovely, dearie.
I'm 70. Cool. Oh, really?
I just realized that they added the announcer guy back to Big Team Battle.
Oh, the original guy?
What, instead of that chick from before?
Well, she wasn't the announcer for that. She wasn't calling out medals. They just didn't have anything at all.
I don't remember that. I thought he was in there. Maybe I didn't notice it because there's so much shit going on.
He wasn't in Big Team Battle.
Uh-oh.
They had a bunch of different medals for Big Team that they didn't record him for. Now they got him to record them all.
Did you ever see the clip? You must have seen this. The one where they have the announcer say "Mommy Milkers" because someone does a donate chat to him, and he goes "Mommy Milkers." You ever seen that? I found that clip one time. I laughed my ass off.
I've seen other ones though.
Have you seen that thing I was talking about with The Rock? I
The Caesar has marked you
And
for
that guy
death,
made
and the
fun of him
Legion
and
obeys.
making
Ready
that song
yourself for
really gay.
battle.
You know when The Rock is rapping?
I didn't see that
I don't know
one.
what you're talking about.
What?
I said no, I don't know what you're talking about.
That song where he's with Tech Nine and he has a rap verse and The Rock is rapping. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
You've never seen that song?
No.
Well, whatever.
Seen it?
there's a
No,
guy-
I've heard. No. I probably
No,
could have if
there's-
it's possible,
there's
but I
No, you
probably...
can see it. It's a music video. I said the right thing.
Well, I don't know. If I've definitely never seen the music video of it, but there's a possibility I've heard the song, I just don't know what it is.
Well, there's literally, it's someone made fun of it. Like they show a video of it, and it's him. It's about dick. It's about penis, right? It's like they're from Mars. I'm from Venus. He's just like doing the thing, but it's like not the thing.
That's funny.
Right, and then there's another time that then now someone made a parody of even that, where you see the Rock, where you see the Rock, and he's just like, and he's like in a thing for Red Notice, that movie that was on Netflix. That was on Netflix. And he's like, hey Rock, what's your favorite song? He's like, oh, come on, man, what's my favorite song? He's like, yeah, what's your favorite song though, Rock? And then like they dub in the song, because that's what he starts singing. He starts singing his verse, and during that interview, but you just see like the guy badly dubbed. It's about dick. It's about penis. And then he starts singing it for real. It's about dick. It's about penis. From Mars. I'm from Venus. And I'm just fucking dying, dude. I start dying because it's just that first part. It's about dick. It's about dick.
That sounds like something Bobby V would say, to be honest.
Dude, it's the best fucking thing, dude. You have to look it up.
Fuck finally got on.
Dude, look it up, man.
Maybe.
It's about dick. It's about penis. It's the best, bro. It really is, dude.
I don't know about that. Big team Scrabble. New map.
Hello again. Isn't that sweet of
For some
you,
reason
friend?
that new mode is only on
Such
the
a
new
good
map at
boy.
the moment.
I can
One
always
of the
help
new
you
maps.
stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting,
Need iron
especially
ingots,
to protect
say.
you, dearie. But I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Talk to you soon, dear. Well, oh, I'm so glad.
This guy already has a paint job that I want.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being... Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers?
Oh, lordy,
What rock
lordy.
have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Iron fittings.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Dom. I really like this new map a lot. For big team. NASA.
I love the name for this one faction. Call themselves the Boomers. But not for the reasons you think.
Where it says, where are we going? I'm making a house, sir.
Oh!
I need to start doing shit.
Alright, maybe I'll follow that note. I just got my ass blown up. Hold on. Let's see.
I got my house, dude. I'm fucking building a house, bro. You can't see me. Quarry stone. Getting rid of all my shit right now. It's about the. It's about penis.
I'm trying to think of some new games that are gonna be coming out soon, but I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Nothing.
There's the KOTOR remake, but that's about it.
Yeah, but that's not soon.
Yeah.
Years out.
Same thing for that and God of War Ragnarok, I think, too, right? That's not coming out anytime soon either.
Next year, I think.
You as my steward? Rather not.
The only thing I
not.
am aware of that's coming out this year that is for is probably just Starfield. Something else I'm free.
Hope that turns out good, because a lot of people have been excited for that. Oh, Starfield, Starfield, Starfield.
And it's the first new IP from Bethesda in 25 years.
That isn't Fallout or,
Yeah, Fallout or other things.
the hell's that? I never heard Lily say that before. I got hit by some bombs and a huge ass explosion went off because they destroyed a truck, and Lily just screams like, "Oh, so loud! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7," and starts counting super quick. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I've never heard that before. She must have really hated that.
I feel like I'm not doing too.
Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Fuck. Oh, I know why now.
My log piles. What do I need for the smelter? Iron fittings, iron ingots, 4 quarry stone, 6 clay. So I need iron. Over here, and this thing's over. No. It's gonna be a lot harder. Oh jeez. Oh my god, my ass is hurting. I need to get up.
You know what you need to stop doing, huh?
Dude, I've been slapped in this chair for too long.
Store bottom.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna show Jaden this.
I got it to think.
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna show Jaden. He's gonna fucking flip out.
Oh no. Blade.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
It's called the rock rap but gay.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Dude, watch this. Have you seen this?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not.
Song?
Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
I'm talking about Jaden Lewis. Dude, it's the best.
As I said, she is our eldest.
The
Mother Pearl has
fucking
lived at
thing.
Nellis from the
I love
start
it.
and has the wisdom of her age.
And The Rock hates it.
She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet... Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy.
The greatest.
Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hope the savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
By the way,
Oh,
The
so
Rock
many
hates
ways.
it.
Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it maybe
Oh, what?
you
There's
can
another
help in
armor
big
core?
ways too.
Yo, can you hear this, by the way?
Jesus, when does
You
this
have to
come up?
keep in mind that you're our first
Sean,
contact
can you hear
with the
this?
outside world since I was barely a woman.
Can you hear the TV? Or
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing.
When I play it, can you
Neon
hear
lights in the distance,
Don't want to.
patrolling
well,
robots,
you're gonna hear it.
soldiers.
Shut up.
My youngers think our guns can
Yeah.
keep out
Well, I
the
know
world,
you can hear it, Jason.
but I
You
think
can't
we
hear
need to let
You're
it
not watching
in
the
just a
stream.
little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of
This is
the
even
world,
funnier
child.
than the actual song. This is
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problem. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up. How is your visit with us going? I haven't heard.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely or... These are extraordinary
That's the
privileges.
greatest.
Don't-
That's the greatest.
All I need is a pretext.
Yeah, man. I love it. Yeah, I love that. It's the funniest. It's the funniest thing ever. Because the guy like doing the parody kind of sounds like him just a little bit, not really too much.
Welcome,
almost.
Sir Orman.
Yeah, let's go back. I'll go back to what I was doing. Oh my god, dude, Jalen, you don't love that song, dude? That's the greatest song ever.
Lechuza. See, I want this head.
Especially, I love the interview one. He's just like,
Welcome, Sir Orman.
It's about penis. The greatest.
I get this Lechuza and the Lechuza.
All he says is, "Oh my god." He hates it. Jay Lewis hates it. It's the best, dude.
I want the Lechuza.
Were you able to hear it, John? Or
Yeah.
no? He said.
I
it's
said, yeah.
He says it's different. Yeah, it's the best. Dude. It's the funniest thing. Oh man. Okay. I need to stop. I'm having too much fun.
I guess this head. Armor pieces. Maybe a store thing, because I do not see it in the past. I am sad.
It's about penis. Alright, I need to go. God.
But there's enough Halo for tonight.
All I'm doing in this game is just running around in the forest half the time. God damn it. Why do they have to get rid of fucking fast travel? Makes me mad as fuck.
There's fast travel in Elder Scrolls, isn't there? Skyrim?
Do you think a comedy in hell... Do you think a comedy in hell would be funny? What do you mean a comedy in hell? What do you mean by that?
It's life, sir.
Do you think a comedy in hell would be funny? You're probably gonna correct yourself. You usually do.
I think my pee-pee and your mom's bum is funny.
Your pee-pee and your mom's bum is funny? Wow, dude.
My pee-pee and your mom's bum.
Dude, you're about to get canceled, dude. That's it for you.
Does it put my pee-pee in your mom's bum?
Yeah, dude. I'm calling Twitter right now.
What? There's a video of it on there already.
I don't care if there's a video, dude. I'm calling Twitter right now. We're gonna fucking get your ass, dude.
Bing, 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 bong.
Jumping
Bong,
Jesus
bong,
on a
bong.
pogo stick. You're the first one to make
I
it
get
through
all my
alive.
Twitter followers, all 30 of them.
Yep. Here are your cap.
We're gonna start a mob.
You drive a hard bargain.
Canceling your ass, dude. I'm calling Elon Musk right now, dude. It's over.
Wouldn't be different.
Come out of the boomer's reign of death alive. That was pretty incredible. I've never seen.
MIT again. Jesus. Yeah. It's about tea. It's about penis. JTC.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
That tower.
Yeah, I heard it.
The one you can see.
Did you like it, Ron?
I don't know.
Here it ain't sealed up no more.
You don't know? Oh my god, you guys have no sense of humor. If you don't think that isn't the funniest thing you've ever heard, I don't even want to talk to you right now. It requires laser. If you go on YouTube and watch Has Been Hotel or Halala Boss, it's hilarious. I'll watch that. Let's see what that is. I'm down. Let's watch it. Dude. And if you watch Has Been Hotel, you'll see my favorite killer. What? Alright, let's see. Let's put the volume up again. Sorry, I got this. Okay. I'll do Has Been Hotel. Has Been Hotel. Is it? Okay. Has been hotel. What do I put? The pilot? 2 years ago?
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
What is this? Why is it like Disney?
Oh.
Dude, this is 31 minutes. I'm not watching all this. Watch it. Just watch. The animation's good, at least.
it's you. Sure, I'll just pull a toolbox out from... Talk to me at my shack.
Yeah. Oh, Bender, you like cooking? Oh, I don't. Come on, you can admit it. Yeah, I've liked it for so long. I've been wanting to say it. Fry's just like, yeah, I like cooking too, Bender. Bender's like, you fucking pansy.
Just watch, just a little bit. I'm watching it.
What's
I'm
up?
trying to get the point of this. So far, she's crying, singing a Disney song. Everyone's emo. That was just the intro? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
Forgot that they make fun of that fucking Chef Emerald. Entire time.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah, like I remember the one alien guy that they made fun of, but I forgot the whole episode where like Bender's like becomes a chef.
Oh, when Bender becomes a chef and his food's
Yeah,
terrible?
he was sitting around watching cooking shows all day. Oh, refreshing crack machine.
Yeah. I remember his food was terrible. Like, he would get, like... I remember that scene where he got the mop. He got the mop juice and put it in a soup or something.
They're on
Fucking
that water
disgusting.
planet, from what I remember. And Fry ends up drinking like the water. I'm trying to remember what episode is that. If that is, I think this is the episode that
the
I'm watching.
animation's really good, so I'll give it to this guy. That's the only thing I can really say about it. Like, people are really making cartoons in this fucking thing. That's insane. What is the point of this? Can you let me know?
Oh, shit's so funny. How come I never realized? Fry's buying from the organ donor. He's like, now that you mention it, I do have trouble breathing underwater sometimes.
Yeah, I remember that. He's selling organs.
Because he's selling him the gills. He's like, yeah, it's a fresh pair of gills. He's like, so you won't need the lungs anymore, yes? And he's like, yeah, I guess not. And he's like, okay, lie down. You'll get the gills next week. I take lungs now. And I'm like, wait, what?
I feel like this whole show is made up of Jokers and Harley Quinns. It's about a girl trying to help demons go to heaven. What the fuck?
Hello again. No. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of
Who's this made for?
Theo likes. But if you insist.
Alright. It's worth it. Well, I've watched 6 minutes of this and I just can't anymore. I'm over this. Dude, I can't.
What's up?
I can't.
Let's go.
What was the other thing?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That was so much. That was too much. Let's see. Said, watch it. Has been hotel or
What's up?
El Weber boss. Is that the same thing?
What's up?
Over boss. Okay, is it the same people though?
Hey. Is it time?
What's
Are you
up?
kidding me?
But really? I'm really...
Stream not available for policy violation? No!
Yep, Bender almost killed him with this food.
What's up?
Oh man, that sucks.
He drank the water. Bender, is there salt in the water too? No, there's salt with water in it.
Where to, partner?
They took down my stream, dude. Fuck.
Why?
I guess because they got me to watch the video and it was too much, I watched it.
You did?
Oh, okay, what was it like playing like the sound through and copyrighted or something?
Yeah, I guess it's
Penthouse
copyrighted.
floor.
I don't
Yeah,
know how to
this
get
is
it
the
back.
episode where Fry drinks the fucking Emperor.
How do I get it back, though?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
They took me down.
You drank our Emperor!
It's so funny on YouTube. It took me down, but on Twitch
If you
it's
can't
still
keep
fine.
that thing under control, I will.
Alright, well, I won't do it again. Shit. It's all good. That's so funny.
Watch your step, sister.
Oh, holy shit. He.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop streaming now. It's fine.
I don't think you should be here.
I'm just gonna stop streaming for now. I guess I have to stop the video. I can't just have it all play through. Okay, what's your channel? JTC?
Son Ghidorah.
What is it?
Son Ghidorah. Like Son Goku, Son Gohan. It's my Dragon Ball character.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta. Go for the chat.
Where the hell's that museum? There's a museum around here somewhere.
Because freaking Jaden wants to add you, but I can't do it right now. I do it off my. Yeah, I can't go back ever. I'll tell him next time.
To find the stand location, whatever.
Can't believe it, dude. The stream locked me out. What a bitch, bro. I'm never
Does it say
doing
how
that
long?
again. Oh no, it's just for that stream. I could literally just redo the stream, like exit out and then redo it again. It'll be fine. I just don't feel like doing that right now. I played enough of Skyrim. I'm just gonna go watch something now, I guess.
What happened with your stream? Did you get copyright?
Yeah, I got a copyright thing.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment.
Because I have to learn how to like stop the video and talk by myself, so it doesn't do the thing. Because I just like let the video play while I was talking, and I need to like learn how to stop the video for like 2 minutes, or like every 30 seconds, and like talk, and then play it. Otherwise, it does that. You know, I'm not a professional yet, so. Because I watch guys that do all that shit all the time, and they're fine. Because that's what they do. They'll just stop the video, riff, and then they'll keep going. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow, guys.
Alright.
And great to watch things. I will see you guys at another time. Also, it's all about dick. It's all about penis. Later.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Me? I'm P, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about it. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Over at the workshop.
Yeah, she already told me that. Oh, damn it.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers.
Alright, I'm gonna be getting off myself.
But there was a downside. For every 43.6
I will be on tomorrow.
we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
So what, you heading out?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages
gonna be
who
getting
might
off
try to
as well.
harm us
I'll be
before
honest.
they can even reach
Alright,
our
I'll see you later.
Probably like late tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah.
until...
Later.
But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask. So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a...
Shit. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I should have saved before I right after that. Okay, you're gonna hear the mural again. This time, no interruptions. Fuck.
Hi there. You're the outsider. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
Why's your head so
I'm
twiggy?
pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Okay, this time we're gonna use the Patriots cookbook.
Now that you know the story of our... Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
That sucks.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
Yeah, it is.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Don't get blown up.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
I just need one more trigger. I cut off something she was going to say there. She's going to talk about the boomers and how they got like all this advanced tech and shit, and well, that's so crazy, you know. But I cut that off, so fuck me, I guess. Ugh.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and chart. No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our... We dream to one day rule the skies.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. Sorry, friend. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. If what you say is true, You can do us a world of good. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, damn it.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you... That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis.
Need to make sure at some point I try and go find the rest of the,
Watch your steps, sister.
Why are you calling me sister? I'm a man, bitch.
What is it, Savage? Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Well, aren't you friendly?
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Hello.
For my journey. Yeah, that song doesn't get old.
What is it, outsider? I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ant. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
I think I got all the spare parts from Helios 1. I remember I needed those things for something. I'm glad I picked them up. That's Dad. Dad's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I just heard like the biggest horn out there. I definitely need to shave tonight. Because, man, this beard is gigantic. Well, it's not gigantic, but it's bigger than I'd like it to be. I could grow it out if I wanna, but I don't think I want to.
trouble.
That'll do. That'll do. Nice stockpile you boys got here. Don't mind if I do. Finally, Rex is back to full health. For some fucking reason, he was not getting to full health. It's a weird looking, glitchy thing. I want to try and finish Veronika's story. I can take her with me to Vault 22. Because she'll want something there for her side quest. There's also other places I could take her. I think Helios 1 is one of those locations, and there's also what else is there? I don't know what other locations there's another location she can go to. Is it this? No, it can't be this. I don't know if I can remember. Wait, whoops. There's the main breaker. Just get past it. Yeah. What was that you said, bitch, about it being too much for me, huh? That's what I thought, bitch. Holy shit, boomer galore. God damn, get out of the way, boomers. Fuck off. Get out the way.
Hungry for grub? Here.
Hello. If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Don't fucking threaten my dog, asshole.
If you can't keep that thing under control,
Watch your steps, sister.
Why do they keep saying that? Watch your stepsister. Like, knock it off. I'm a man, not a woman. Bunch of little kids? What the hell are they doing?
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him. Thanks.
Great, I'm gonna accept that.
Whoa. You're the outsider? Okay.
if you can't keep that thing... I see the power's back on. Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launch. Come find me when you've got some to turn in. Watch your step, sister.
They must be talking to her. There's still more stuff I can do before I talk to Mother Pearl. Let's just say Mother Pearl, like I'm fucking Irish or something. We gotta go fucking have some more people before we speak to Mother Pearl. Supposed to be a boomer here that says he wants me to help get this girl in, so you can meet up with her and whatnot. But I don't know if that's now or if it's later. It's someone that's helping out. Oh, there he is, right there. Found him. The young, lucky guy.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you? What if she gets blown up? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
There it is. Young hearts. There you are, you old bastard.
Hello, outsider. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Later. Good work with those solar arrays.
Fuck with Mr. Cuddlesby, I don't remember that at all. The unmarked side quest is called Bare Necessities. That's a nice little reference. I haven't seen that movie in years. Oh fuck. It's near the damn... It's in the hangar. Shit. The fuck, man. So it's like, I know it's in the air, it's in the base, I just remember where the fuck it's at. Bunch of green crates. Oh, yep, there. not those crates. It must be these ones. Aha! Found you, Mr. Cuddles. There's there's two quests that are like this where you find a what you call it, a teddy bear for a kid. The other one's called like Sergeant Teddy, I think was the name. And you do like one of the most meanest things in this game just because it's such a dick move. You could like, it's because of the, I think the girl's, I think she's in one of the Caesar Legion camps. You can try and give it to her, but then you can just tear the fucking arms off. And she's like, yeah, Sergeant Teddy, no, and she'll start crying, and you lose karma but gain fame with Caesar's Legion. I'm just like, that's so fucked, man. Like, what a dick. What a dick move.
What?
Where's the kid at? It must be you. You're walking on radiated water. Get out of there.
Hi again. Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles. Hi again. Hi again.
What? Oh, it's glitched. Fucking Christ.
Hey.
I'm just gonna ignore and not talk to her again. God damn. There she is. Man, she does have red hair. Jeez.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Actually, before I go and do that, I should go ahead and... Where are you going?
What's up?
I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, where's Vault 3 at? Right there. I just need to discover Vault 3. I don't need to actually, like, do anything in there. And they're both the same, but I think Thump Thump's better just for, like, I think critical chance, I believe.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Why do I have the... Fuck. there are fucking fiends everywhere in here. Jesus Christ.
Trouble. Trouble. Trouble.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here, or we are gonna waste your ass.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss.
No power armor,
Don't
no
shoot at
energy
him.
weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
What the fuck are you doing?
We have a con coming
No
through to
power
see the
armor,
boss.
no energy
Don't
weapons,
shoot at him.
and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did. Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix. I think I need to go home. Great! Thanks! Thank you! I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Finally got her quest going as well now, but first I need to... Actually, I don't need to... Let's go ahead and start this.
I've had worse. Hold on, I've got this.
I also got the code too, but...
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up?
The Enclave door.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos. Oh, hey there. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me. Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
There are whispers that McNamara has lost his nerve. I can't believe that. Not after what he did at Helios 1.
Yeah?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay? Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat test. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin. They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth. I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon. I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join, the Knights or the Scribed. Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother. The Scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say. Bye.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me. Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Now, who can tell me the primary components of gunpowder? Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, Torres.
This place probably looks familiar to some of you. This is exactly like the Enclave bunker almost.
Hey.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the way. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us. That's not really for me to say. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. We were able to decrypt the data. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Veronica. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went. Two. The bunker takes a little getting used to. 10 seconds.
How may I assist you?
Damn it. It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the... Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Did you want to try isolating the... All right, I'll monitor when it jumps. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating... the terminals hosting it. Damn, it's jumped. We might have had it that time. Hello, outsider.
Let me look this up. That's dumb. What the fuck?
Did you want to try isolating the virus? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. Damn, it's jumped. Thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the... The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. I'll track the virus. From over here. You just concentrate on locating. Hitting the terminals hosting.
I have, man. There's nothing here. Fuck that. I hate that mission. Such a shit mission, dude.
Hello, outsider.
Look, this isn't a great time. Nah, it's not so bad.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Veronica. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Hey.
10 seconds. You're being watched, so don't get any ideas. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
It's not making fucking sense. I don't understand.
Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminal it went to. The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
How may I assist you?
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive. The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. Found the missing patrols? I can spare a little time. It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all. We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection. That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. Bye.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind. Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our Elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore. Should have brought something to read. Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Hey. So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I... Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him. Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help. If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the waste. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing
Sorry
your drills,
about that.
Veronica.
Just because I love
It's
them doesn't
dangerous
mean some of them
outside.
aren't assholes.
Hello again, my friend.
I want to start that quest.
Hello, outsider. The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Greased lightning. Eeh, remember that one? It's a fast motherfucker.
Another satisfied customer.
Hey.
Hello.
How long before we resume normal patrols?
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Have you found it?
Then we have no...
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Yes, can I help you? No. What a fascinating animal. I'm sure the scribes will want to take a look at it. I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
Fucking Christ, I hate having to look this shit up every damn time.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open land. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Right, you lying sack of shit, where is it?
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice. But before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun. No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No. The only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear. Now, who can tell me if I...
Over here. I've had worse.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working.
Which I have.
If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip. Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters. They defended Helios like it was their last stand. Didn't even know if there was anything worth defending. How could there be, with all we lost? Even if it did work, it'd be under NCR control now. So it'd either prove our goals are wrong, or we're incapable of pursuing them. There's a pawn shop in Outer Vegas we could check, and I've heard of a gift shop in the Strip that deals in pre-war antique. Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran. Yeah, maybe they'll think twice. I like the way you think.
Now I have the rangefinder because I always got that first, but let's head back to there. We can turn in two birds with one stone. Get a Mother Pearl to let this dude's crush come in.
You have done well. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her action. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Going to 2 volts now, huh? It's getting kind of late. Probably end this one here and after I turn this quest, of course. How long have I been streaming for anyway? Almost 5 hours. Yeah, good time to cut it here. Let me turn in this quest though. Talk to him. I'll have to go back to Janet and talk to him again. Wait, I think it's him over there. Hold up, brother. Or, no. He's in here, isn't he? Yep, I think he's in the hangar.
Have you seen her? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
We still need to talk to the Crimson Caravan too when we get a chance.
Hello again. How's your boomer? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Never mind, we got one more thing to do. I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. Sir, the Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful, but I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift. Welcome back.
Don't want to do that quite yet.
Have you spoken with McLaughlin? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Hi. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap. Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Don't get blown up.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Right now that quest is done, and all that stuff. Oof. Some of you probably are annoyed when I do skip some of the conversations, but a lot of it is them repeating stuff. Like when I go out to ask them, what can I do to help? They'll say, well, you can go to this person, that person. Like I already know that.
You have done well.
Yeah, like that. See, I already got to that. I want to continue that quest though. Actually, let me go in there. The gun runners real quick.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I won't be enough. I don't have enough money to buy all these weapons. I'll be able to get some of them, but not all of them. So we can do is buy that. Armor's not my favorite looking, but it's got some really good, you know, defense. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back to the penthouse, the suite. Go back to the Lucky 38 real quick and put some armor and or put some weapons and whatnot that I'm not using away. Get that mercenary's grenade launcher. I don't need that thing no more.
Where to, partner?
I don't use that. It was a good shotgun to start with, but I'm not going to use it anymore.
What's up?
Ooh, got something good for me?
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Wait, I forgot.
Where to, partner?
Oh, those cowboys say it. Partner. Partner. Could you please not stand in my room so creepily, Lily? God damn.
Hello again, dear.
Yeah.
Whoops. There. Little dino toy set there. Just for the hell of it. Set that on my desk too. It's like a little like memento. I think that's how it's meant to be read. haven't used my binoculars much, but I'll still keep them with me because I don't have any scoped weapons. Because I really need to look out for something. I'm just gonna take time to organize here a little bit. There it is. Oh, fuck, where to go? It's a lot of BBs.
Yeah.
There. Nice looking desk.
High roller, sweet.
Let's go to the penthouse and turn the snow globe for some cabs.
Well, hello, You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Penthouse floor.
Collection's going good. Just 2 more, and then there's the ones from the DLC. There's nothing on this table. Damn. Or that shelf, I mean. Could do something to spruce that up a little bit, but I don't know.
Hey.
Maybe I might just do that.
Aw.
High roller, sweet. Casino floor.
All right. That's it for me, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.